Alright. We should be nice, ready and good to go. So, new version. It's been a while when it comes to Endfield, but I guess we're ready to get back to our admin duties, at least for a couple of days. For the time being, let's see what's new under the events tab. Here's Tributalk Companionship. Thankfully, logging in before the reset actually allowed me to get the day 2 rewards as well, even though it's only 5 basic attending permits, and we need to wait for tomorrow for the weapon. That sword with Arts Intensity, and the entire team gets Dream Striving buff that grants them a 5% Arts Intensity, plus 5% damage, plus 10%, plus 10 Arts Intensity, and 3% defense for 20 seconds. Just when entering battle though. When the buff ends, the wielder restores the entire team's HP for 122. I guess it can be kind of alright for exploring around, but as a weapon to use for challenges or grinding, maybe not so much. Event sign in, again thankfully managed to get the second login. Connect and win. Double reward stand for today. We just have to scratch. No, I guess it's a couple doubles, 200 ore barrels, cool. Pretty much just commemorative weapon. Hey Marcel, welcome, how have things been going? Yeah, I guess so. That doesn't seem all that great. I wouldn't want to replace the weapons on my supports, on my vanguards, nor I want to replace MC's weapon. Northern Exclusion, this is the guide event for the very large rift for the new area, another 1.2k ore barrels. Contingency is sadly over. I thought this was going to last another week. I was keeping my fingers crossed that we could have had a chance to try ARCANE here in the new one. Your post, hey Invictus, welcome, are things going? Echo of War, this one is the new event. I've seen in the friendlies that they removed the contingency contract score and they replaced it with this score, which is honestly a little bit disappointing, because this way there's basically no record of the contingency contract level that you were able to achieve this time. Sadly, they've done a golden medal, but there was no way to trim it, so everyone got the level 20 and that's about it. Good summer internship just ended a few days ago. Ooh, cool! What are you internshipping for? And another thing I'm particularly happy about is the fact that the happy birthday messages are retroactive. That's free 300 and a year 1 cake, as well as a little sticker. Electrical also can't wait for the Bleach collab. I've got 2 very good reasons to look forward to the Bleach collab as well. Let's see if we can go unlock Echoes of War first. Curious to see what this is. Apologies for disturbing, Administrator, but I wonder if you can swing by the hub base if you've got time. Higgins is a fellow engineer and just came back from a work trip. He just won't stop complaining how he missed his chance to meet you, from breakfast to dinner, non-stop. He also said there's something important and wonders if he can meet you in person, and if you have time, please do come over and save me from his non-stop complaints. Of course, if you're too busy, I'll just figure something out. I get the feeling Higgins is about to end up 6 feet under. Rangikyu or Ihime, either one or all of the above. Now, one sad thing they've done with the collabs is making some of the characters gacha exclusive, but when it comes to which collabs they've been picking, I think they're getting better and better. His Evangelion one was pretty good. And now we've got Bleach. I just wish they could have kept all the characters as, you know, collab rewards rather than gacha. Even though I do appreciate the free 50 pools. Too bad sometimes they may not be enough. Oh, also Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist was actually quite alright. Your colleague hears your calling, too much of it in fact. Simon doesn't understand my research at all. I'll give him the scientific enlightenment he badly needs. Listen close, my admin. Sure, I've been praying for this face-to-face for years. Ever heard of blade reading? Hi. In blade reading, you commune with your weapon. You make them tell you the story behind every chip of its edge and every scratch on its body. Weapons never lie. They know everything. So we study weapons and imagine the battles they fought. Need a Shinigami outfit for MC? Oh, honestly, that would be really cool if it happened, but I'm not going to keep my hopes too high. I think last time we had a collab outfit for MC was... oh god, Attack on Titan? Because yeah, they've done Street Fighter, for which I was sadly not playing yet, but they've done Attack on Titan, which I did get, and I'm afraid that was the last one, because even when it comes to the other collabs, they gave away free classes or free class unlocks rather than anything cool like that. Hi. I can hear them ending since the time when I was a little boy. Even now I can hear them humming echoes coming right from your sword. The echoes of war now hover above you, notes far heavier and more solemn than anything in Valley 4, or even the entirety of Talos 2. If you can get to touch them and read them right, it'd be mighty grand for your future conquests. I wasn't around during the AOT collab. Ah, that sucks. They got the Levy Spin for a charge attack, that was pretty damn cool. Just take it handy and let your spirit and soul drift into the dreams of riotous battle, ringing blades and cracking guns. Echoes of War is a seasonal challenge mode that is permanently available. Each season comprises of multiple cycles. Each cycle increases 3 stages. Each stage comes in 3 difficulties. Okay, nice row of 3s, normal, hard and brutal. Completing stages of... they could be easy, normal and hard. They just have to go normal, hard and brutal. Alright then. 1, 2 and 3 star rewards respectively, completing a stage in brutal, fulfilling the bonus challenge goals and the lustrous boost to the stage rating. The high total rating can be earned from a cycle. Successfully completing the 3 is 9 stars. After the cycle ends, the total rating will be reset for a new cycle. Highest total rating earned across all cycles in this season will be the final rating of that season. The number of stars earned, up to 9, will be used to determine the seasonal title afterwards. Earning the lustrous boost for all 3 stages in a cycle also makes the season title lustrous. The current season title will be displayed at the UI screens related to the friend feature. It would be nice if they could actually keep this one, because last time they've done a title display like this was for the contingency contract, and now that's gone. Okay. Oh, this is just the record for the battle review. Each stage had 3 difficulties. We should go and try brutal. But it still needs to be unlocked. Defeating the Bookcrusher Vanguard grants stagger efficiency bonus. Defeating the Arsonist grants arts intensity. Defeating the Executioner grants skill damage dealt. Enemies have better stats, only HP treatment, tacticals and consumables can be used, so no stats, no buffs pre-battle. Resistances. No, it's D for Cryo and Electro. You know what? Not gonna lie, this kind of forces you to play around with some specific units, but I would like to see them delve a little bit heavier into this side. Oh, this one has B hit resistance, so absolutely no fire. I guess we go Electro on the first one. Alright, Perlica is nice and geared. Honestly though, not expecting too much. After trying for contingency contract level 50, the rest of the game became a bit of a walk in the park. And it's honestly too bad because I didn't manage to clear it. I had to stop at 45. I even learned how to do the dodge for the instant kill attack for the first boss. Okay. Oh, it's the enemies. Wait, no, defeat enemies to gain buffs. Why are they standing still? Oh, you can only attack one at a time? Okay then. So are these buffs supposed to help us for wave 2 then? Or maybe after the first one goes down, the other ones wake up? Oh no, they must, because the mission is to complete kill all 4. So we just have to pick the right order. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, this one is pretty weird, the other are more normal. Mostly because the buffs don't actually buff all that much. Like extra arts intensity in here just means that Perlica's skill can help us deal a bit more damage. But that's about it. Well, defensive stuff is basically useless. And man, being able to finally dodge the attacks from these guys after suffering all those one-shots, that does feel pretty damn good. Oh wait, there is a timer. I didn't even notice. Damn, 10 minutes?
行け勝利の鍵よ。一撃。
Okay, that was easy. But man, poor Antal. Antal better enjoy these last few weeks of life. Because the moment the singer comes out, I'm afraid Antal will just be found dead in a ditch. Okay, now clear within 3 minutes. Stagger efficiency, arts intensity, skill, damage dealt, and basic attack. I guess we want to go with the execution first for this skill, then stagger, then the other two. And we keep the Electro team to play off with the resistances. Stagger efficiency buff from the shield wielder, ironic. Well, he's the one that can't be staggered. So again, Executioner first, Arsonist second. Basic attacks don't actually deal all that much damage. Zuhang is low seal damage. Oh, that was a wide hit. Oh, but even for brutal, you still have your healing consumables. That makes things even easier. Except maybe the 3-minute clear can be a bit of a problem. Because these guys want to be taken down one at a time, so single target damage might be a bit better than spamming AoEs. Oh, we accidentally got this stagger one. With 30 seconds left, might want to revise the rotation. But yeah, seems like the timer is going to be the main issue here. Hello sir, hey Odelino, welcome, how are things going? Have you got your Arcana yet? Your Arcane yet? Alright, how off are we? Not good at all. Wait, what do you mean not good at all? Are you lucky in AC as well? I don't have electricity except for my fridge. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully that gets fixed as soon as possible. Wouldn't want to be without electricity in this heat.
嵐を乗り越えた力。まだ諦めない。時を逃す
Alright, no bonus objective, but still easy to clear. We were a bit off though, 41 seconds off. We need to find these 41 seconds, eventually. Apply Art's Infliction 20 times, all operators gain final damage dealt plus 50%. Oh, this is basically made for Arcana. I keep saying the name wrong, I don't know why. Who else can apply this much Art's Infliction? I'm thinking maybe Cryo with Tang. Because it just says Art's Infliction, it doesn't say it has to be a specific type of Art's Infliction. Bring back this stanza, which I should probably finish uncapping. And let's give this a shot. They were doing construction work at the house, but yesterday they forgot to finish the roof and then it rained. Now water went everywhere. It's summer, I think you should be expecting this weird... Like, rain during summer can come very quickly and be very explosive. Sometimes even just lasting 20 minutes to an hour. But if you've got construction work to do, damn. I think covering the roof should be the first priority. Hopefully it's only going to cause a little bit of discomfort and it's not going to cause long-lasting problems. Oh, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to CC. Stun them and buff. Oh, they're bringing even mini bosses into this. It's this guy again. Most hated enemy of the entire CC, I swear. All the runs ended because kept running really damn fast during the AoE one shot. Nothing but the damage. For my personal belongings, the house has insurance for the water damage. Oh, that's good to hear. I should have electricity in the evening again. Until then, I'm spending my time at the card store. Well, hopefully you can relax a bit. Seems like the morning was stressful enough. Okay, that went by fairly easily as well. And I like the fact that they kept the end screen from DCC. A pretty cool recap at the end of a stage. Alright, speaking of CC, how far along did you manage to get? Did you just do 20 for the medal, or did you try and push further? Clear within 3 minutes, we've done it once already. Unless the enemies have way higher stats. Yeah, they go from 75 to 90. I went 40 and dipped. Well, that's still a pretty decent challenge. I tried pushing a bit further, but sadly didn't manage to break 45. Stopped at 20. Well, I guess that's valid as well. It's just that we could see a side of the combat of this game that we couldn't normally see. I've had a lot of problems with aiming, for example. Many times I was trying to cast Gilberta's skill with enemies clearly in range, but Gilberta had some weird target and she refused to cast her skill. And then of course there's the weird targeting that happens when there's a bit too many enemies close by. Sometimes I want to hit an enemy right in front of me, but the game decides absolutely not, we target the guy behind him. Since we've got the mini-boss coming up, let's try and save the ultimates for the mini-boss. The buff is nice enough already. We just need this guy to take a bit of a vacation. Down for the buffs, and there we go. Yeah, case in point. Just 24 seconds and bro is still at half HP. I'm not sure if in 3 minutes we can actually get to do double charge attack. Well, double ultimate. I'm still very much in my relink era. I think we might. We might be able to. Because again, we need to save like 30 seconds, which is not the end of the world. Okay, 30 seconds off for the second one as well. A little bit of practice and we should get there. This is not too bad. At least it's not as demanding as CC. Ooh, the beast. This Skydrammer will not enter the enraged state. After entering battle, gains 50 resistance against all elements. Does physical count as an element? If physical doesn't count as an element, we go in with physical. But even in the Umbral Dimension, this one was not so bad. Alright, now breach. And we restart. I think Bro should break. Okay, that's better. Ooh, missed. Sadly, haven't really been paying much attention to the damage, but it does feel like physical still counts as an element. I don't think they're supposed to hit this lightly. Otherwise, yeah, pretty easy fight. Uh, 227, and I guess I'm going to expect the brutal difficulty to be roughly in line with the others. Just a higher level. Looks like the stage rules actually don't change. Except for the bonus goal to clear within 3 minutes. Actually, never mind. Bro is even more calm than the Umbral stages.
払い悪は
号令に従え。
全部
恐怖など感じる。
でもいけます。
信じて受け取って冗談即だ。
Okay, double ultimate,
次はないから今だ。
and that's another brick.
そりゃ
But we are at 50% in 2 minutes, so I'm afraid this team won't quite cut it.
模範となる動きだ。私が終わらせよう。バンゲッ
槍も速い。い
決めるよ。
つでもいけます。見せてあげます。
決めるよ。冗談即だ。決めるよ。今のやつさ。受け取って。
同伴天を
号令に従え。
Even though we do have another brick phase.
君はここで終わり。
Nah, just 4 seconds. We're still going to be a little bit short.
決めるよ。信じて終わらせる。
槍も速い。助けます。あの槍。
I guess Mifu would be really helpful here
模範となる動きだ。
to speed up the vulnerability stacks.
決めるよ。今だ。
恐怖など感じる。正義はバンゲッ
あの槍。
早期速記。よいしょ。決めるよ。決めるよ。
どうやったんですか。教えてください。
よー。終わらせる。君はここで終わり。
Oh, never mind, this is actually worse than the others.
見せてあげます。
決めるよ。
同伴天を
私に続け。進軍せよ。
信じて受け取って。じゃあ。そりゃあ。
Should probably try a different team in order to try and save a bit more time. We were a whole minute and a half off. Or just keep on upgrading more gear. But for a first try, not too bad. Again, that's stuff to optimize, that's going to be fun in its own way. Oh, looks like honors are... We could still max it. 3 stars. Oh, and each of them has their own rewards. Of course, with the Oro barrels at just 1 star. They're doing it the Genshin way, so even players without high investment who can't come and clear everything, they can still get their little rewards. Okay, not bad. Quite a cute event. I'm about to download Endfield on mobile just to pull Arcane. Honestly, why not? It's just a download, it's just a little bit of space. And speaking of... Oh, right, I downloaded... I didn't reinstall Winamp when I got the new PC. Damn it. Ah well, let's go keep our fingers crossed and see if we can bring Arcane home soon. First, before we go though, as usual, flashbang warning, 3, 2, 1. So I was expecting to get to Arcane with 145 pools. Instead, I got to Arcane with 154, almost 10 pool over current expected. If worse comes to worse, Arcane is guaranteed, C remains guaranteed, Typhon remains guaranteed. Might have to skip something around 1.7, but 1.8 and 2.0 still we go back to the guarantees. On the other side, we can't lose everything. It's mathematically not possible that we have to go 120 pools for every new unit. Especially because we've got a 6-star in 30, as well as the Urgent Headhunt. So, fingers crossed, either Arcane or I lose Arcane's 50-50 to either Mifu or Camille. Skipping both honestly kind of sucked. As Mifu looked way too cool, I would love to lose a 50-50 to Mifu, but Camille just brings in the numbers, both for Rossi and for Levatine. So if you like, lose a 50-50 to Camille, I think that's more of a win than anything else. And they're still not lighting up. Okay, first 6-star guarantee. Mifu is fun, but not meta. Honest, I don't think I would consider characters meta here. With the exception of Contingency Contract, the rest of the game has been kind of easy. It's pretty chill. So it's more like you want a character because they're cool and they play nicely, rather than just they do high numbers. Please, 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 Camille! Oh my god! Oh my god, Camille! Can you hear her? Can you hear Levatine celebrating in the background? There's Levatine jumping in joy right there. Hold on a second. So, first one, insert new line. You went 30 for Camille. What luck. Good god, what luck. That's perfect. That's fantastic. Weapon banner is going to make me suffer though, I already know it. And we've got the Urgent. Nice free 10 pool. But sadly this does not count towards any sort of pity. And no upgrade. $72 attempts for the next 6-star. And 90 for Arcane. Before we move on though, I need to buy these from the quota. Oh, we only have 76. No, there's no way. 300, that's better. Before I forget. Double 5-star, nice. These are all nice weapon pools. Is that a quadruple 5-star? Jesus! Oh wait, no, it's better. Penta. What the hell is this? And of course we take it. 1.1k Arsenal ticket in just 10 pool with no 6 stars. That's fantastic. And let's go grab the last ticket left. 10 for the dossier. Can't wait to log in and see my factory clogged up. Oh, come on, how badly can you mess the factory up? It's been very one-to-one for this time around at least. And apparently this version we're going to go and unlock gases. Okay, we're getting closer to another 6-star. Alright, more pandas. 32 for the next. She's going to make me go to hard speed, isn't she? Ah, well, I can't really complain. Skip by mistake, that's another double 5-star. And only 12 to the next. So either this or the next one. Okay, this one, 6-star number 2. Double Nifu Trust, I would love it so much. But I've already got Camille, I've already got a huge double win today. And sadly, we are far enough into the pools that even if she comes out now, she's not actually saving me all that much. Oh, Stellas. Oh, PogChamp. This is 70 for PogChamp.
貴殿の作戦計画を早急に把握したい。可能ならば今すぐに。
And PogChamp should be C2. Either C2 or C3 at this point. It's still the best unit in the game. Yeah, they made an entire mode specifically for her. And well, Arcane up in 20. Basically got the other free unit. Technically, yeah, but again, it would have been better if it was Mifu. Maybe I was dreaming a bit too big. And there she is. Still, dedicated hit support, that's going to be great. And of course, just the one. I forgot Arknights PT. What do you mean by that? Alright, no, there's no guaranteed after the 50-50. That's one thing people have been complaining a lot about, but personally, I'm fine with this. Because you get your guarantee in 120 pools regardless of the 50-50s. If they wanted to do the guaranteed, the 50-50 guarantee would be up at 180 like Genshin and the rest of the Hoyo games. And considering our income, which is roughly 90 to 100 pools per patch, this is still better.
行動隊 Z7 の遊撃担当フロ
Plenty of fluorides
オーリ
too.
オ特殊部隊作戦隊長
And there she is.
エンドフィールドに着任する
Angry Bird actually ate up 120. Oh hey, Neferit's wife. How are things going? Well, congrats, sure, but that was an expensive pool. Thank God I always put together 120 for anything I want to pick up. Still, Camille and Pog honestly can't complain. But this leaves Lino as basically a guaranteed skip, while I guess I'll be saving for C and Typhon going forward. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with Mlinar though, because apparently he's a mounted unit. I don't think this world is big enough for them to have mounted units. Oh, right, what am I doing? The weapons. Trade on quote exchange. 200, we've got another 10 pool, we can leave this for whenever we'll actually need it. And 21,000 points, but we start with Arcane's weapon. Then see if there's anything extra left for Camille. I'm gonna do worst trust because I can't keep getting away in this game. Now, honestly, I'm glad they've designed the gacha like this. If you want to pick up characters, it's a lot more convenient, it's a lot more forgiving. Not to mention the entire weapon banner. Like, weapons are basically free. If this were Genshin or any other Hoyo games, I would be pulling for the character and never touch the weapon banner. I'm not gonna pull for the new upcoming characters, good luck to the rest. Do you have your eyes set on someone else? Are you waiting for the... for C or M3 to become playable? Apparently Battle Pass weapon for Camille is better as a support. Oh, that's actually great to know. I won't have to go spend other pools. I'm saving for P5 Neferith. Oh man. I wish I had half your optimism. Honestly, I've been a bit sad to see what they've done to Neferith. She's done too little in the main story to be gotten rid of that quickly. Oh, cool. First 6-star, nice and 1. Got 13,000 points left. Agility, hit damage dealt, ultimate gain efficiency when the wielder skill recovers SP. Attack for the team, when the wielder applies hit infliction, hit damage for the team. This is still a pretty nice buffer weapon. What does the battle pass bring that's better? Because thankfully I have not touched these. Hit damage, hit infliction, the wielder gains physical and hit damage dealt. When they apply hit susceptibility, the entire team physical and hit damage dealt plus 11%. It keeps the ultimate. And I think the hit damage is a little bit lower. Did you make the main quest? Oh no, I've just done the event, I basically just logged in. P5 Arcane is a 25% damage increase. Yeah, and go compare that to the other Hoyo games when a C6 character is like a 340% increase or something. I think in Arknights you're guaranteed one weapon for every character weapon you skip, so low spender and F2P, it's honestly way more weapons for the same price. So the one thing I can tell you, and I can bring up the receipts for the 25% increase compared to bit 0, yeah, apparently so. And the other characters are not so far off, mind you. But I will be skipping the next character. Ah, sure, let's just get the weapon as well. We put him to work with the BP1. Neferith in Endfield is at least a possibility. You could be waiting for Farmwatch ID in Limbus. Look, Neferith as playable character could potentially be a possibility if they mirror what they're doing with Originium with what they're doing with the Ether. Like if Neferith was controlling the Ether, and the Ether also can store memories and store people or people's souls, maybe we could see Neferith or a Neferith reconvener come back from the Ether side. But otherwise, she got kind of dusted. Okay, that's 2. Now, what did you get? Wheel plus 20, physical damage dealt plus 10. That's actually not too bad. And let's start bringing her up. P2 Mifu is a 5% increase, just quality of life. Let's go. My biggest was the electric nerf wife at 50%. That's one dupe in other games. Finish the quest, you'll see. Oh, they're actually hinting at something. Honestly, that's good to know. Again, I want to see Neferith come back as well. They've done her way too dirty. If Arashir becomes playable before her, I'm gonna pull for him, so I will be saving pulls for them and Levatine. Ardashir, I don't know, I'm still very much on defense about. Okay, we need to go farm more stuff, and Telos caps are new. However, I think I should have everything to bring these skills to 9. Her entire kit. But I like the fact a lot that she's like 2 units in 1. You can play her as a dedicated damage dealer, or you can play her as a corrosion support, which I think is going to be very fun with Fluorite as well as Wolfguard. And I can't wait to try things out. Won't give spoilers. Oh, thanks. Again, I'll be playing through this story soon. I just want to level her up at least to 80 before going in the grind. Gonna go now. See ya. Have a nice rest and good luck with the rest of the house, man. Protocolith. These are new as well. Special material gathered from the wilderness or cultivated in the growth chamber. But I guess we'll go pick those up very, very soon. And of course we've got nothing here. We need to get to the new area. Alright, gear. Int and will. If intellect is higher than will, int is active. Creates a Jade Crushing Grid that deals nature damage and applies nature infliction to the enemies in the area. On Int, deals more damage. On Will, same description. When dealing damage, the array also pulls in enemies within the area of effect. So Int is damage, Will is like Gilberta replacement, or Gilberta extra support. Combo trigger when nature infliction or at least 2 stacks of non-nature arts infliction are applied to the enemy. Arcane charges at the enemy and set up 4 tactical doubles. They apply nature and cryo susceptibility and deal nature damage to the target and nearby enemies. Then also applies imprisonment to set target. When imprisonment ends, the tactical doubles will attack the target to deal explosion damage. Imprisonment, a debuff that slows all actions. Again though, slow, not stop. So she's not as strong as Tank, at least not on this aspect. On Int, hit an enemy under imprisonment with Arcane's battle skill returns some SP, ends the imprisonment early and deals explosion damage while applying another instance of nature and cryo susceptibility. It's not either, it's and. So she's actually going to be playing quite nicely with Tank, and deals multiple hits of bonus damage after a short delay. The combo skill cooldown is shorter, 13 seconds. Over on this side, same main description. An imprisonment by casting a combo skill will also slightly pull in enemies. That's the second pull in as well. The attribute of Will can further increase the effects of the nature and cryo susceptibility applied by the combo skill, and the cooldown is up to 19 seconds. How big are these? What do you mean 4%? 4% feels a bit too small, even if this is still Mastery 0. On here, base 4%, max bonus 7.5. It's still a susceptibility for 2 different elements. However, it's only 7.5. I think in terms of supports, Gilberta still clears her. And we're going to have to wait and see what else comes out. Also, kind of sad that she's likely going to be crippled in another hard event in case we see... what happened to Neferith? Did you delete every message or did he get banned from the Nightbot? Because I didn't touch the guy. Alright, when it comes to gear, we said Int and Will. Attack when they consume corrosion, which she doesn't do. Art's intensity with corrosion should help lowering the enemy elemental resistances, so maybe, very big maybe. She does apply susceptibility, another 16% damage boost if we don't want to bring Gilberta or another healer or support. That's an option, but this should be Will over Int with ultimate gain efficiency. Heat and nature damage dealt. When they apply corrosion, nature damage plus 50% for 10 seconds. I think she might And again, int and will. This one has arts intensity, will and hint, but extra 20% nature damage. So let's get one of these, and a pair of gloves. And in order to make sure that things stay with the main attribute on top, our nice little slab.
Endfield の水準は低くない。
Honestly, a little bit surprised to see some character use the hot work set this far into the game, especially considering how old this set is.
Endfield の水準は低くない。
Alright, get your healing items. 500 intellect, 300 will. Sadly, she's only level 80, but she'll get up. She'll get up eventually. Camille. Speed absorption, hit infliction, hit susceptibility. Okay, Camille will leave behind a bit. I don't want to waste too much time here. Let's go check up her operator guide real quick.
管理人だ。
And man, her weapons, I can't get over her weapons, how cool they are. Intellect is higher than will, her skills are switched to the ARCANE. Switchable skill types. They kind of switch with gear though. And if they switch with gear, I think we would want something like quick switch for the gear sets. I think that would be very helpful. And she rides the last one. Okay, nature infliction, massive nature damage. And freeze. Okay, combo nature. Oh, and that's the entrapment. Wait, is she a melee unit? It feels like she went a bit too close to attack the enemy. The combo skill is also triggered when an enemy has 2 or more stacks of art infliction. So, battle, battle, combo. More int. Hitting an enemy under imprisonment returns some SP and ends the imprisonment early, while also applying art's susceptibility. The extra cannons look pretty cool. And it's nice that they always let you know by having your little skill flash. Ultimate for int. Just corrosion and AoE damage. When hitting an enemy with the Gloom Purge array with a finisher or a final strike, another cluster strike for more damage, up to 2 times. Oh, and it's the follow-up attacks. And that's the second ultimate. She's got 2 of everything. 2 builds, 2 ultimates. On the wheel side, she switches to Arcana Wheel, and she can apply Arts Infliction of any element to support her teammates. Looks like the attack chain also did not change. Nature Infliction with Pool. Oh, full team. Another stack of Arts Infliction, Nature and Cryo Susceptibility, as well as Imprisonment. We've got Battle Skill, Combo, Combo, and Combo. I wonder if this can actually make the Sashqua a little bit more relevant to the meta. As I get the feeling ever since Yvonne was released, there's been no need to level her up anymore. Final Strike 1, Final Strike 1, Final Strike 2, and double ultimate. Also kind of curious to have a corrosion support and a nature support for a nature DPS that still doesn't exist. It's technically just herself. So surely we're going to get some sort of, how are they called? Strikers? The units that can consume stacks. I guess we switch out the Rossi team. But her as a DPS. Honest, I kind of think Gilberta might still work. Unless I want to try and do something with the multiple stacks. In which case, a leveled up fluorite might help a bit. Ardelia's got corrosion as well. But this little combo with Gilberta and Wolfguard has been very, very fun. Maybe try something like this for the time being. And Bird is always so serious. I'm afraid she's going to need a little bit of that Chen energy to get her mood up a bit. And I guess she really doesn't like being observed. Why did she get sad? Alright then, main story quest time, I guess. The second important mission is the Outpost Prosperity to the current limit, but that should already be up. Now 24, max nodes to 4. Been saving a little stuff here just in case. Okay, no, this one is going to take some time. Looks like the second outpost can go up to level 4. But we should also be able to go and unlock the outpost number 3. Surely it's about time we get something new. MSQ it is then. Admin, with the data from the Rift Ceiling Sealed trial, Zeronite Nexus research has made significant progress. However, there are still a few steps left before we can handle the very large rift. So, a Zeronite Nexus upgrade? You could say that. The current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power, as well as protocol originium. I propose calibrating the Zeronite Nexus using the Dijang instrumentation. After all, Dijang has the most advanced protocol originium technology. I've already requested access through Supervisor Perlica. I suppose I'll be the guest this time. Well, honestly, she's made the Dijang her home for a fairly long time at this point. Don't have to be so formal, I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wuling, but also as your old friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. And back home we go. Oh, that's new. Is the volume a bit too low? I can't hear it. Collected 1, collected 6. 2 different albums, and looks like there's going to be quite a lot of stuff to gather again. I wonder if they're actually doing it like Genshin with the albums scattered around. And let's hope these two don't actually kill us.
お疲れ様です。武庫をはじめ各種準備は完了しています。実験はすぐに始められますよ。
D ジャン号はタロ2でも最大級の強薬オリジニウムにあたります。調整も滞りなくできるでしょう。
手伝おうか。
いえ、無料で十分ご協力いただきましたゆえ、今回はお待ちくだされば。
Just wait patiently. I can hardly wait.
D ジャン号に戻っていただいたのは私たち2人のわがままでもあるんです。
ええ、ベリカ監察官が不服そうなお顔で、武領の件が終わってもあなたには休むという選択肢がないのだと。
Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Now it's the admin who's unwilling to take a break after Zhuang Fangyi basically crashed herself because she didn't want to.
私どもは次なる戦場へと赴かねばなりません。ならば今は目の届くところでしっかりと休養を取っていただきたいと思ったのですよ。
管理人、今は休んでください。また後でお話ししましょう。
That's a weird one. Mission, go take a rest. And of course, even resting is never as peaceful as it's supposed to be. Wait. She was there at the beginning of the game. But she was controlling the giant monster that we were fighting against. Whomst? And why did it call a sister? Are there two children of Originium? Did Priestess actually get quite busy? The masks. Didn't think they would need to be mass-produced. The flashbang effect, though.
管理人
So, when exactly was this? It has to be during the 10-year time
管
skip,
理人大丈夫ですか？
possibly very close to its end.
夢を見ていただけだ。でも少しだけ疲れたような。
どのような夢だったのですか？
A strange space, many transport belts and the suppressor, a fading shadow and the lingering sounds of cries and sorrow.
Now, 夢のことよりも数定規は
調整は順調に進んでおります。オリジニウムエネルギーの取り込みも問題なく、代理人が到着された暁には裂け目を封じる利器となりうるかと。
それならよかったよ。
さらに喜ばしきは、奥にが目を覚ましたのです。どうしても直接会って言いたいことがあると、チェンは先に向かいました。
管理人、準備ができたら。
Alright, and off to meet Arcane we go. Even though technically she's already on the Dijang as well. Oh, speaking of, I should probably go and start gifting stuff to Arcane. This way she can get the max trust the sooner. Oh, so she can smile.
ゾアン天使に管理人か。まずはこいつを黙らせてもらいたい。
心配してるだけなのに。
分かった、感謝する。では静かにできるな。
まあいっか。病人と喧嘩する気ないし、無事でよかったよ。
申し訳ございません、奥に。私が下した判断であなたを危険にさらしてしまいました。
謝罪など不要だ、ゾアン天使。妥当な判断だった。
So how exactly did she get out?
私が使えるアーツを全て試したが殺せなかった。やはり人間ではない。起きてすぐにミネに情報を共有してもらった。北部封鎖区域の侵食無濃度が急激に高まっている。ネファリスが裂け目に干渉したのは明白だ。
それは
裂け目をこじ開けようとしたのは武領を壊滅させるためではなかった。本当の狙いは
And this line was in the trailer. The target is in the admin.
管理人、お前だ。
Still very curious that they're trying to bring down an entire region just to target one person.
超域はアルダシルの肉体を修復する。真に葬り去ることは叶わない。
Is that C?
戻れ。
連れて行ってほしいんだ。真実が彼女を傷つける前に。
真実って巨大な裂け目のこと？
And that's just no trust in Ardashir, not when he keeps just vague posting. Bro hasn't given a single straight answer so far.
放っておくことなど、つまり見えすいた陰謀だったと。
But we still have the initiative. He doesn't know about the Zeranak Nexus.
おっしゃる通りでございます。数定規さえ稼働したならば相手の出花をくじくことが可能。万事を整え、封鎖区域の関所黄龍石にて次の一手を打ちましょう。
待て、数定規が使えるのか？
ええ、あなたが眠っている間に管理人と共に完成させたのですよ。最適化する余地はあれど、おおむね想定通り裂け目を封じることもできると信じております。
タイは黄龍石で待機中だ。私はこれより帰還し。
Yeah, nah, someone still needs rest.
無理だって。今起きたばっかりだし、そんなフラフラで。
封鎖区域のことは私が一番分かっている。私が行かなければ。
でも王竜なら。
私がタイを率いる。私なしで管理人に封鎖区域を任せろというのか？
She may be right, but she's so damn
もう分
stubborn.
かった。一緒に行くよ。またあんな命捨てるみたいなこと。
奥に気持ちは理解します。なれどせいてはことを仕損じてしまいますから。
ゾアン天使、そのような言葉お互い飽きるほど聞いてきただろう。今回は違う。測定もあり管理人もいる。
まさしくかつてない好機。仕方ありませんね。管理人、数定規と共に先に黄龍石へ向かっていただけますか？私は武領城で部隊を調整いたします。封鎖区域は危険の多い場所。裂け目へたどり着くまでにも相当な人手が必要になるでしょう。
頑張った成果だからね。数定規は絶対に守るよ。一緒に黄龍石に行こう、奥義。
この日をずっと待っていた。
Man, I sure hope she doesn't do anything rash or stupid. Like rushing headfirst into danger
このまま
just
進めば
because she
黄
thinks
龍
she
石
has
に着
to.
く。
when in fact she does not. Oh, she has a double dodge as well.
アルダシルの力は予想をはるかに超えるものだったが、代理人が負けることはない。
テラでは居住の力を使えるものは複数存在していて、その能力も様々であった。
With that little split
もし
too,
その
that's
人たち
cool.
全員タロ2にいたら私たちも楽できたのかな。
真に従って命を渡した運命。
俺がやる。
耐えてみる。
うがっ
I can't get over the last hit, I swear. Alright, and finally, another little bit of stretch
関所が
opens.
突破され、制御不能となることを防ぐため、王竜はこの道を封鎖
They
した。
really put a ton of work into Wuling.
先行部隊が正面のエ
Even
リ
if
アを制
some
圧
of the
する。
areas that we've unlocked so far are not that large, they still made sure that we got an area or two every single version.
管理人、どうしましたか？なんでもない。
That just means we've got the 13th Sui sibling watching over
も
us.
しあの時ああじゃなかったら私もあそこに。あ、もちろんエンドフィールドの方が好きだけど、でもちょっと行ってみただけ。
Ah, right. I wonder if I should be bringing stuff to mine and
登録以
craft.
下だ。
この地下水路は王竜石に通じている。
We've got our
封鎖
electric
空気の状況はかな
towers,
り悪化している。
but as far as I know, the next materials are going to be gases,
これを使った方が早い。
so we'll need to craft new stuff from scratch again.
主祖の下に人工の川が。
10年前、王竜石の回収のために天使が作った。今では防御の一翼を担っている。
Ooh, and I see new pieces of gear right there.
警備はどこだ？様子が。
Thank you, lady, but we cannot accept this. Also, this is dangerous place. Please live with the transport team. Come now, kid. It's just a few packs filled with cuts and vegetables. Look at you, all skin and bones. Take this and put on some weight already. The captain won't accept it either. Let's just...
おかしい。
Were they caught by surprise by someone?
せい。
Oh, new gear template, and it's an entire new set. Gear template crate, new areas. Accessing new region and areas can unlock gear assembly options. Pyrolite component. Yeah, it's a whole new set for the new region. On the Eternal Zeronite, and also new hot work. And new links. Wheel Agility Ultimate. Wheel Agility Ultimate. Wheel and Secondary Attribute. Oh, so Wheel, Secondary Attribute, these are for support Arcane. Wheel Agility Ultimate, Wheel Intellect Ultimate. Wheel Intellect Secondary Attribute. A Zerat light armor that gives nothing but will? 110 though, that's one hell of a high score. Int will skill damage dealt. Looks like we need one of these. 30% skill damage dealt might be a little bit better than just 41 arts intensity. Always for Arcane, of course. Okay, but we'll need to get to crafting. Warden, you are now in Lingyun Pass. The Wuling Scientific Development District of Hongshan Academy of Science has marked this area as a closed exclusion zone. The access is strictly prohibited for any personnel not authorized by the HAS Viceroy of Wuling. All unauthorized personnel must leave this area at once and remain outside the demarcated boundary. Trespassing is a violation of the Band Accord. Trespassers will be forcibly removed by the Yinlong Special Task Force. We are here under orders of Zhuang Fangyi. We should have permission. Hopefully we won't meet any humanoid enemies.
これは
到着だ。封鎖区域の防衛線、武領城を守る盾。王流石だ。
And there we go, a new area. Always a nice presentation, they never miss on this one. Plenty of blue flames around. This should be Ardashir stuff. While it's this close, might as well grab it. It'll come in handy later once we unlock the new crafting area.
All 竜は数が少ない。ただ、ここを守る力は十分ある。それに、彼女も間もなく来るはずだ。
Anojo, that girl should be arriving soon. Are we actually going to see, well, see the 13th Sue? Honestly, very curious that they decided to name her just C. Gas vent. Place a gas extractor on the vent to automate gas extraction. Progress to the main story and unlock the AC technology gas extraction to acquire the facility. How did you get there? Such smooth cutting plane must have been made by senior Yinglongs who fought the Blight Shades. Alright, they mentioned something about a new special tool used for exploration. Seems like that's still a bit far. However, that's our nice little shortcut.
何か変だ。警戒しろ。
Enemies approaching.
隊列を組め。新職務を
Oh no,
取
it's
る
the summit.
隊長、戻られたのですね。それからエンドフィールドの皆も。現在裂け目は活発化し、新職務は関所に迫りつつあります。腕輪によって隊員が持ちこたえられるのはあと 1,2 時間と想定されます。
代理人は
前方の状況が芳しくないと霧の発生源の調査に向かいました。
分かった。ここからは私が指揮を取る。
了解。全部隊に次ぐ。
Hold on, she just left?
奥木隊長の指揮に従え。
今の体の状態で本当に大丈夫？
立っていられるんだからやれる。3人1組になって陣形を広げろ。全員腕輪を起動。作戦プランオツを実行する。ミツ、進路を1分ごとに同期しろ。ミネ、お前は緊急巡回ルートだ。数名で向かい、天候で上から新職務の状況を撮影してこい。最優先は新職務の制御。今後の任務で邪魔になる可能性が高いからな。
了解。必要とあればお声掛けを。
If it's still Piasma we're talking about, is the water jet still going to be relevant? And down it goes, no questions asked.
あれ、王竜の人。
So what are these? Ghosts? Copies? Clones?
下がれ。
Because they're wearing the exact same masks. But I strongly doubt that they have a will of their own.
職への出現を確認。隊列を維持し、警戒を続けよう。
職営、なぜこんなところに。私たちに任せろ。
なんでこの人たちって。
もはやただの敵でしかない。
Alright, now if I want to do the Wolfguard burn, Wolfguard has to be the last one of the team. Flora has to move first when it comes to spamming combos. And she's finally here. Come on, stop edging us. Just show her already. Because boy, does she have a knack for the theatric. Finally! Man, is she pretty.
まるまる10年。君は
Hopefully someone who's not just going to be vague posting and not saying anything.
あの幕僚。幕僚じゃと。
Hold on there.
わらわはスーじゃ。次忘れたらただじゃおかん。
Oh, she got a bit offended and she ended up pouting. That's adorable.
スー代理人、封鎖区域の状況は？
よくはないぞ。外にわらわらと職営もおるわ。職営ってさっきの王竜の人たちみたいな。
猶予はない。すぐに隊を率いて封鎖区
The
域
leg close-up was essential for the plot. Oh, always. Another nice little detail is the fact that the bracelet that everyone has on their wrist, she has at the tip of her tail.
明かりがあればこそ現れてはならぬ影が生まれる。裂け目があれば懲役はさまよう亡霊を模倣し続けるだけじゃ。差し当たっての優先事項は即上であろう。それをよこせ。そう、通常儀じゃ。記憶を失い反応まで鈍くなったのか。はあ、
Why is she being so bratty? There's no need to be casting shade like this.
問題ない。先ほど封鎖区域を見たが、今の数定儀では荷が重いかもしれんな。しかしわらわがおるでの。では儀式の手はずを整えてまいるゆえ、うぬらは勝手にしておれ。後ほどまた訪ねてこい。ああ、そうであった。
Before she forgets. What the hell? Wait, she did not catch Ardashir and seal him in a scroll. That's no... Just how powerful is this one?
つまらぬものじゃが。
You called that a gift? And I was wondering where he went.
あのさ、どこいるの？牢獄じゃ。わらわの特別製、絵巻の禁忌を無数に施した。黄砂の化け物ごとき、手も足も出まい。
Ardashir almost killed Arcane, and she managed to just lock him in a scroll like this.
安心せ。キャッツは自ら囚われることを選び、身動きできん。聞きたいことがあるならば、勝手に問うてみ
Can
よ
we start torturing informations out of the guy?
アルダシルは間違いなく何か知っているはず。
まずは王流石の状況を確認する。その後管理人と牢獄に向かう。
And boy oh boy am I glad to be planning my pools way beforehand, because C should be guaranteed next patch.
先ほどのことも王流石のことも把握しておかなきゃ。
She's really damn cute, and man if she's not funny. What are you looking at?
王流の記録だ。
あのサチ、さっきの職営ってやつ。
懲役による特殊現象の一つ、 ね。
そうだ。災害が発生して間もなく隊員があいつらを発見した。天使の見解では懲役が犠牲者を飲み込む際の偶発的現象だそうだ。情報の断片に過ぎないものらしい。
Exactly what I was speculating before. They're using the Ether as a perfect mirror to Originium, so the Ether side can eat up information as well and store them. And if that's the case, then yeah, Neferith can come back to life. And Ardashir is basically immortal. Kind of the same power level as the Anmin.
植影のほとんどは封鎖区域の奥深くで観測されたもので、数も極めて少なかった。生前の動作に倣って動くだけで数分から30分程度で消滅する。過去を映した幻が一瞬現れ消えるように。
But these creations from the Ether side are not perfect. If they can only be alive for like half an hour, they can't turn into fully fledged reconveners.
しかしあれほどの植影が黄龍石に押し寄せたのは初めてだ。
それってなんか封鎖区域から逃げようとしてるみたいな。
だからこそアルダシルに情報を吐かせる必要がある。主訴では裂け目の幻影を操り懲役の力を利用していた。間違いなくつながりはあるはずだ。
スーさんはアルダシルが自ら進んで牢獄に入ったと言っていたけれど、きっと何か目的があるはず。
He probably let himself get captured in order to get another chance to speak with the Anmin. Basically every single part of his plan has just been speaking with the Anmin.
黄龍が犯人を尋問するのは極めて稀だ。そもそも我々の敵は人間ではないことがほとんどだ。珍しい体験をさせてもらえると思う。
Yunpes is now capable of handling the Blight in the North Wuling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risk will go far beyond what we could bear. We don't have enough resources and people to expand Yinglong Pass and build Wuling City at the same time. We've done all we could. I say we leave the expansions and rebuilding to posterity. But we'll keep properly exploring the area later.
こちら奥義。承知した。
For now, I'm just grabbing whatever is right within reach.
アルダシルは全く抵抗しなかったらしい。
ああ、管理人。
I wouldn't be so glad if I were him.
ようやく来てくれたね。どうしても君に会いたくて、僕は何度も何度も死んだんだよ。
君は武領を壊し、友人を傷つけた。
ネファリスがあんな野蛮な手段を取るなんて僕も思わなかったんだ。でもちゃんと忠告はしたはずだよ。戦争はまだ今なら道を選び直せる。
Not declared that might be, but Ardashir, Neferith and the entire Either side are not making a great case for them.
今はこっちが質問する番だ。
ああ、ぶしつけな真似をしてしまったね。僕の王が知りたがっているなら真実を話すよ。何が知りたい？
How much do you know about the rift and the either side?
君たちと同じくらいだよ。僕たちはただ単純に裂け目を開いている。それだけだからね。
So you're playing around with powers that you don't know. Somehow I struggle to believe that.
けれどあなたとネファリスは懲役の力を使うことができる。
テラからタロ2に至る1万年を超える歴史の中で、テラの人々もアーツを操り、オリジニウム工業を発展させてきた。でもオリジニウムを本当に理解していると言えるのかな。もちろん答えは否だ。一つ話しておかないといけないね。僕はテラ人だ。懲役を操る能力は生まれついたものではないんだよ。だから答えられるのもここまでだ。ごめんね。
Are those black shades you're doing?
主訴と同じ小細工だと思ったのかな。あんなつまらないものと。どちらも懲役エネルギーが実体化したものだから、確かによく似ているかもしれないね。でも主訴で見せたのは所詮ただの傀儡。そして職営は犠牲となった人の。
もういい。職営は職営でしかない。私たちを揺さぶろうとしても無駄だ。
そう。
And I guess there's a reason why this task force doesn't handle interrogations. What are you and Neferith planning?
彼女は少し過激すぎるよね。でも僕たちは同じ一人の女性に仕えているんだよ。それに裂け目を開こうとしている目的なら最初から隠してなんかいなかった。
Servant of the same lady, and that has to be the one with the hood that we've seen both at the beginning of the game and early, the one that called us sister.
懲役への道を再び開く。そして君が必ずそれを止めに来る。でも僕は嘘なんかついていないよ。心から君に全てを滑る支配者になってほしいと思っているんだ。そうすれば僕たちは戦わなくていい。無意味な争いだって見ずに済む。
でもその代償は犠牲になる人を増やすつもり。
かつての君には払えなかった代償。でも君だって変わる。そうだよね。
Oh, finally! Who are you actually?
アルダシル。かつての君に従う者の一人だよ。仲間は歴史の中に消えていったのに、僕はただ命をつないで、そして終末の前に君を見つけた。改めて君に敬意を表するよ、管理人。
And that must be a bit of a hard pill to swallow. However, since it's an old comrade and basically they had a bit of a falling out, that means the admin must have changed their mind into looking into the either side or trying to connect to the either side before they fell off.
質問はもう終わりかな。それとも内容が真実か確認する時間が必要？構わないよ。それから裂け目にたどり着いたらきっとまた僕に会いたくなるはずだ。
最後に一つ質問がある。
礎石？秘密は僕から話すべきじゃない。君の目で見て決めてほしい。記憶を失った君に僕を信じてもらうにはそれしかない。巨大な裂け目はすぐそこだよ。 管理人。きっと君は迷って僕のところに戻ってくる。僕は今でも信じているよ。君に従いさえすれば全ての死にゆく宇宙が正しい道を選べると。
Is Ardashir trying to turn the admin into the protagonist from Wuthering Waves? If I remember correctly, he was called the Lord Arbiter, right?
また会おうね、管理人。
Also, they could have added another couple of questions, like how is he able to wield the ether since he was born a Terran? Surely just coming in contact with it was not enough to give him those powers. Either those have to come from the admin's sister, or they have to come from the Foundation. Foundation, they still shaking the admin up. Yes, if the Foundation are truly other dimensional beings and we manage to lock them out on the other side of the very large rift, on the either side, having them come back is likely going to pose a lot of problems when it comes to this whole civilization band.
ペリカ、どう思う？ペリカ？ジェン、何？ペリカなら何か知ってるかなって書籍の話。
I guess Perlica is also still shaken up by the fact that Ardashir called himself a follower of the admin 10 years back.
最も古い記録は第一次アンゲロス戦争の時、短期間この星に現れたというもの。旧文明の存在。
第一次アンゲロス戦争って？
書籍はこの星における一般的な歴史の概念には存在していない。それはあまりにも謎が多いから。でも私が見た資料には書籍は管理人とテラの英雄の手によって抹消されたと書かれていたはず。
Can we actually click this? The Heroes of Terra refers to the heroes who, together with the admin, breached the dangerous zone of the Polar Circle and completed a key military operation during the First Ageloy War, 150 years ago.
北方には多くのアンカーやアンゲロスが存在しているけれど、鉄星軍が他の何かを見つけたという記録はない。
結局この裂け目と何の関係あるんだろう。ブリョとオーロラ協会なんてさ、タロ2半周分くらい離れてるのに。
そうね、私にもさっぱりで。念のため SOW のオペレーターに連絡しておくわ。それに M3 にも。でもまずは目の前のことに集中しなくては。スーさんのところに戻りましょう。
But yeah, locations being half a planet away should not be a problem either, especially since we have access to the Dijon. You can just travel to orbit and then drop from there. But I'm very curious to see what their plans are. Because I'm halfway sure that the next patch or the next big location after Wuling is going to be La Fantoma. They've been mentioning that sprawling city a little bit too often for them to just leave it for year 3 or year 4.
戻ってきよったか。では儀式を始めるぞ。
Could you introduce the ritual to us? I'm actually unsure how could help in the ritual.
本当に何も覚えておらぬのか。
It's called amnesia. Why is she offended by the fact that we've got
王流石には
amnesia?
3つの放火口がある。わらわが持つ巨獣の力を結集した防御システムじゃ。儀式によって込められた力を引き出し伝える。うぬらは巨獣の力で陣の祭壇へと順に火を灯すのじゃ。さすれば放火口は起動する。儀式の中で力は強くなり一つに収束する。
火を灯し、そして伝える。燕国の書に書かれていた室詩のようですね。
お主がペリカか。管理人が自ら選んだという観察官の。
はい、私がエンドフィールドの観察官
The way her
ペ
ear
リカです。
twitched when she got put on this spot.
ほう、やはり管理人の見る目は確かだということじゃな。よし、うぬらには火をつないでもらおう。
Did you design the ritual? Sounds pretty complicated to me.
それはまあ知り合いが航海員に授けた知恵じゃ。火を掲げ蝶や夜行とも風渡らず幽面。幽面という場所から着想を得たと言っておった。その火は100年経っても消えずに残るのだと。
Human, your acquaintances? I guess the rest of our family.
二人ともどこをうろついておるのやら。もう聞きたいことはないな。ならばさっさと行け。
Aren't you going to join us?
わらわは祭壇に残り、儀式の間滞りなく力が流れるよう導かねばならぬ。うぬらが戻れば陣を使い、集めた力を数定規に注ぎ込んで強化する。
巨獣の力を動かし、防御を削り、食営を刺激する。途中で邪魔が入るかもしれない。
儀式さえ終わらせればよい。そうじゃな。数分といったところか。後のことはわらわに任せよ。
数分だろうと数百分だろうと同じだ。
とにかくやる気があるのはいいことじゃな。
Alright. Well, she will join us, just in about 6 weeks. She looks so freaking cute when posing like this. And if I had to guess, that's going to be our nature DPS. She's way too green to not be nature, and her personality makes her feel so very much like a striker. And it's very likely that we're going to have Arcane to set down nature infliction, and she will be eating it up to deal high damage.
始めてよいか。わらわが数定規を置けば儀式が始まる。しかと見ておれ。
この道は代理人に選ばれた者のみに見える。彼女の力が
Ink Bridge. The Ink Bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with the required power and Sis permission can see it. But they must be close enough.
安心していい。
あれが引き出された力、なんか火花っぽいね。放火口を起動するには3つの祭壇に火を灯さねばならぬ。関所の中の道は少々変わっておるからのうっかり谷に落ちぬよう気をつけよ。誰も助けてはくれぬぞ。
Before activating the tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars. Okay, that's it. I was kind of wondering what did she mean with the paths are unique. Okay, that's a shortcut. Surely this bridge is not going to be collapsing right behind us. Okay, they're permanently active.
Nokoru 残りは一つだ。
Or maybe it's not down here. However, Orlean hiding.
エンドフィールドが大事だって言うから持って帰るか。
Oh, that still counts as a bridge. Man, what a spectacle though. Honestly surprised that the Arknights art direction keeps this much of a high quality.
職営が内部まで構えろ。
俺がやる。俺の予想通りだな。
Oh, something invisible here. It's this wall.
オーリレン、まずは回収だ。追って特殊装置に入れて保管する。
Just the Orlean? And I guess a pretty view. Oh, right.
王竜の名を怪我しはしな
I
い。
forgot to do this.
お出かけの準備できてるかな。まあ仲良くやりま。思ったより早かったの。実力は変わりないようじゃな。さあ早く放火口を起動せ。
放火口にはそれぞれ意味がある。これは辺境が無事であるように封鎖区域は武領の辺境にある。これは王竜の願いと同じだ。次の放火口を起動しに行こう。
I'll go pick it up later. And there's more gear. Didn't we unlock these templates already? I guess not.
タイミングは俺に任せて。
所定位置へ到達。共有を怠るな。命を落とす運命。
なかなかやるな。俺がやる。
さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？気をつけるんだ。反応が早い。悪くない。
I almost fell.
霧で道が途切れ
Hell, the other two actually
注
did.
意して進め。
Scared the crap out of me.
どうじゃ、力が増したのがわかるか。これでより遠くの道まで見えるようになったはずじゃ。
次の祭壇に向かう。急げ。
足元に注意。
大学途中
命を落とす運命。好きしかないな。
俺の予想通りだな。
今後も同様の働きを期待する。
Just idle chatter. I think there's supposed to be a drone here. But even this cam doesn't pick it up. By miasma, we need a special tool to salvage this. And it will likely have some effect on that drone up there as well. She has to be doing this on purpose, right? She's the one who makes the road.
Timing は俺に任せて。
所定位置へ到達。
宿営、こっちにもいる。
祭壇に傷をつけるわけにはいかない。行くぞ。
やっと来た。一発ドーンと入れてくか。
陣でやる。やっ。破る。
Alright, no, these guys are just blowing up.
悪くなかったと思わない？
ああ、勝てればそれでいい。
よし。でも、あと2つか。
C sounds cute. C sounds like a little bit of a brat. She might actually need some correction by the time we get our hands on her. They're just trolling at this point.
オーリレン、まずは回収だ。追って特殊装置に入れて保管する。
But yeah, she's another person who knows a lot about the admin, but still refuses to say anything. Because if she was with us, with the Ardashir fallout and the fight 10 years ago, surely she has to have more information than she's letting out. Oh, would you look at that, even the shades call you by name. Unless I'm going schizo and I imagined one of the shades saying Kandrini.
匹敵する戦果。申し分ない。
はい、面倒ごと一つ。さよなら。
俺の予想通りだな。
視界に捉えた。粛清する。
俺は大丈夫だから。そっちは違う。
命を落とす運命。破る。真に従え。
But man, good thing she's only level 80. And she doesn't even have her proper gear. She's already nuking this hard.
ちゃんとあげたのにね。今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。
標的だ。準備を整えろ。これは結構。命を落とす運命。
俺がやる。
耐えてみるわーっとキラリーっと。破る。封じる。やっ。
息が合ってた。
せいや。真に従う。方位の陣。命を落とす運命。
俺の番。俺がやる。
Now I'm thinking more likely I might want to pair her with Tang Tang. Tang Tang already slows, she slows even further. But then we'll need something to make up for the debuff that these two cause. Talosite 1-8, special energy crystal that can be found at various places of Talos 2. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with a Talosite to collect it. After acquiring Talosite, the Talosite exchange will become available at the Protosync. Use the exchange to exchange them. Exchange the one that you've acquired for ornamental, operator camera poses, and other rewards. Exactly where... Oh. Entire new thing. Rift Tracker Heavy Armor. Strength, Arts Intensity, and no set effect. Weird. Wheel and Treatment. So is this going to be a new set with... You know, there's no set effects, this has to be single items. 86 Intellect, 20% Ultimate Gain. Wait, oh, don't tell me. Can we get a preview? There's a play button here that we can't click. And of course, some of the vinyls. Looks like there's no originite, whatever, for pulling, so we can just spend these whatever. And it said that's a pose. Ah, that's cute. And again, finally, we get to see her smile a bit. Oh, it's nice that you can actually play and pause this whenever. I don't have to time the picture. Cool feature. Cool new feature.
この放火口にはサンガが無事であるようにという意味がある。封鎖区域の廃墟を望むこの黄龍石にとってはある種の教訓と言えるだろう。
なんか巨獣の力強くなったね。
Okay, +3 from here. Oh, there it is, burn 3. 9,000 damage, the DOT. Got Wangina K. Ooh, congrats. Wait, the patch is live already? Did they seriously release the Arknights patch at the same time as the Endfield one? What the hell? Thought they would at least wait a day. And more stuff blighted by miasma.
ほう、あの岩まで飛んでかなきゃかな。せっせっ。
And the rocks keep falling. Alright, because Fluorite gets the combo skill when there's 2 nature inflictions applied. Wolfguard gets the combo skill instantly. That's why, despite being 4th, his combo still appears before Fluorite. Yeah, they locked everything. Isn't this where we came from? Oh yeah, it was. But nah, man, I saw they finally announced the PC client for base Arknights, and I was so happy. Then came the 13th, and I figured And I went, wait, where's the download link? Where's my Arknights PC client? But no, it's the 13th of August. We're still 1 month away. Not gonna lie, that kind of crushed me. I've been waiting for that client for a while. Yes, the game runs alright, but it still runs barely alright. Meanwhile, full client should be a perma 60 FPS.
タイミングは俺に任せて。
それ待ってたんだ。逃がさない。
俺の番だ。
はい今日かなり強音合わせ
無駄力補充無駄だ。
破るドーンと入れとくかこぼれたった破る破る
今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。
王竜に匹敵する戦果申し分ない。
はい、面倒ごと一つ。さよなら。
Alright, so she's not really properly melee, but she still wants to hit at very close range. That's a bit weird. I think she works kind of like Tank Tank. Tank Tank's first few attacks are sort of ranged as well, but then she charges straight in.
あれが最後の祭壇だ。
管理人、危ない。
And it could not have been so easy.
真に従えばはい命を一つ運命
当然の結果だ。
はい。
Oh, there's a 150 chest. Nice.
さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？前一個手に入れたけど、あんま思い出したくない話。遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった。よーし、これで終わりだね。放課校のとこ戻ろう。
Oh, I thought this was closed. Alright, seems like we're done with this part of the main story. Finally, the array is nice enough. And yeah, how is Wang? I've heard plenty of buzz around him, but male unit, I don't pay too much attention. On the other hand, there's Chen Alter I should probably start spending pools on.
燕国の22番目の行政区画であると示すのだ。
Even though I feel like today isn't really a great day for gacha, because I went 50 deep in Grand Blue Fantasy, didn't really get much. Endfield took 120 pools for one character. I don't know, even though I did win Camille, so can't really look a gift horse in the mouth too much.
万事滞りなしじゃ。
But I'm not sure about tempting fate even
どれほど耐え
further.
られるか見せてもらおうぞ。
I haven't used him yet, but pretty much everyone says he's like an arts wizardel. What do you mean arts wizardel? Wizardel is so freaking broken that she can just clear maps on her own. Tony suffered through 300 to get Wang. Ah, sorry to hear that, that
するならば
sucks.
排除する。
But hey, at least he had 300 to spend. I think I got like 60 pools if everything goes well. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rely on the dailies and whatever we get from the event rewards. What's with this stuttering? It's been going on for a while, that's weird. Because Enfield never used to stutter. Maybe once a day, when you open the game and it's loading stuff up. Could be a server stutter. I get a few in some games the day after the update. I always thought it was me. Yes, it feels graphical, it's not like lag.
管理人、儀式を中断するな。
また増えてる。
They usually go away the next day without any updates, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Ooh, cool. Big doggo. Emptier for burn. However, it's 11k damage per second. And we said double finisher between one ultimate and the other. If we get there. Doesn't seem like we can get there. We're probably going to have to try her out back in the combat event.
よし。
Also, this might be Arcane's release day, but so far this has been nothing other than a C showcase. She has absolutely stolen the show. Thanks.
わらわとお主で力を集めたのじゃ。この数定規はもともと純粋な測定でもある。うぬらを支えるくらいはできるじゃろう。しかし無理は禁物じゃ。わらわがいや、心配する輩もおろう。
Yeah, sure, someone. She's actually going to tsundere on us. So you're not coming? Things might get easier with your help.
新職務が不良城に広がらぬよう誰かが残らねばならぬ。それでこそうぬらも思い切りやれるじゃろうて。わらわよりふさわしいものがおるか。
それなら頼んだよ。
今王竜石の名にふさわしい場所となった。奥義のところで状況を確認してくるがよい。あやつ何やら準備をしておったからの。北部風門は開いた。行くのならさっさと行け。
But she's still fidgeting. I get the feeling she doesn't actually want us to go.
お主、わらわに何か言いたいことはないのか。
I'll try to recall things about you, like right now. You're beyond the ink spirits, I'll keep that in mind.
もう行くがよい。
The Zuranet Nexus is now in the backpack. Press B or hold Alt to open. Personal device slots of the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device slots can be identified by the special borders. Okay. Now that the personal device slots have been unlocked, the total number of the backpack slots have been increased by 5. But 2 are locked, so we only got a +3 in the backpack. Looming Blight Miasma, that bars the way. The right Nexus must be carried in the backpack to travel in the EZ. Hold on, is it just in the backpack or is it a usable thing? Cannot be placed in here. And facility list is for crafting stuff. I guess it's going to be this empty slot up in here.
数定規の準備は整い、北部風門も開いた。後続の部隊が到着次第、我々もここを立つ。今後のために峰に用意させたものがある。受け取ってくるといい。
管理人、こちらに。
Made me jump. Oh, there he is.
探索の結果、王竜は封鎖区域に資源があることを発見した。気体として存在する鉱物、特殊な性質と働きを持つ資源だ。王竜には気体状態の鉱物を処理する技術があるが、隊長から整理して伝えるように言われている。封鎖区域の中に入るなら役に立つはずだ。
The technology has been unlocked. Oh, even down in the lower levels. Gaseous resources such as energen can be found in various areas of Wuling. To use them, check the gas-related AIC technologies that have just been unlocked. Fluid gas transmutation and solid gas transmutation gives them efficient way for producing zeronite and the means of producing pyrrolite components required for assembling the new gear. Transportation at least is still through pipelines and conduits. So this is our gas extractor. Gas tank, we can wait, this can wait. Adjust the flow of pipes is something I don't really do for the basic ones either. Fluid gas transmitting units, once activated by the input of liquid zeronite at a specified flow rate, the gas transmutation can transmute fluid materials into gas and vice versa. Gas module for the molding unit. Once unlocked, the gas mode lets the molding unit use gas-related formulas for the cuprium canister. Neutralize a rift feature of fluid supply units, letting fluid supply units work without power. After containing a rift with its zeronite nexus, the fluid supply unit can be used to fill the contained rift with liquid zeronite to achieve rift neutralization. Oh, okay, we can't unlock this because it's locked behind the mission, but still, what the hell? Solid gas transmutation. Upgrades the fluid mode of filling units and separation units to gas and fluid. This one is for gear. Gas dispersing unit unlocks the gas and fluid mode for Forges of the Sky and the new zeronite production formula. Gas reactor globes. Gas reactor globe can perform gas reactions to produce new type of gases. Typical product pyrrolite, so this one too is for gear. And we're not done exploring enough. Combat electrocharger. AoE damage 20,000. Still lower damage than the mortars, but I guess the cooldown is also lower. Once every 5 seconds compared to once every 8. And lastly, Torrent Gun Tower. 10k damage every 2 seconds, physical damage. I want to see how long it's going to take for them to unlock the huge guns we saw at the start of the game. Those were some big cannons.
代理人の儀式はいかがでしたか？
通常儀の強化は終わった。君たちが来るのを待っているよ。
それは何よりでございます。まもなく到着しますゆえ、しばしお待ちください。
皆様、揃いましたね。
Oh, everyone is coming. Even Li Fang and the panda.
Ah, またあったか。
管理人。
I see plenty of friends.
おう、巨大な裂け目に研究基地、また戻ってきちまったぜ。
今度こそついに取り戻せるかもしれません。
巡営員も天使もほぼ全員が志願し、人数は制限せざるを得ませんでした。最後はくじで決めたのです。シモー天使のように留守を任された者は落胆していましたが、
Oh, and I guess this is the first time we actually get to expand into enemy territory.
刻んでおります。共に参りましょう。ようやくあの場所へと戻る時が来たのですね。
私とエンドフィールドの危機対策班が先を行く。
Forward, together.
UNU は一体どこまで落ちたのだ。アルダシル。
And of course she knows. She had to know.
息を止め、精神集中。ゆっくりと体を緩める。適度に力を抜けば体を自在に操れるようになる。少し秘訣はあるが。
They're blowing up my phone, Jesus. Opening north of Wuling Exclusion Gate has compromised the defensive capability of the Bale Park Tower. Taking care of the very large rift is one thing, but we still need the Yinlong Pass to protect Wuling City against the remaining Blight Shades. Although Lady C will be staying at Yinlong Pass for a while, this is not a permanent solution. The YSTF is also shifting their strategic focus towards the north. The Wulingers must become self-reliant. I plan to use this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan that my predecessors have started. This will bolster the defensive of Yinlong Pass. I've informed Arcane about my interests. The Yinlangs have agreed to go along and will be giving you their full support. Limits on supplies and technology prevented Yinlang Pass from reaching its full scale. There are also plenty of OFIs for the defense systems. We could use a major overhaul, but not while the garrison is busy defending the pass. However, the AIC factory brought new possibilities. A few Tianxi specializing in civil engineering are bringing the expansion plan to Yinlang Pass as we speak. Outpost number 3, let's go! Wei Zhidong is the Tianxi in charge of the expansion project. He'll go over the details with you. Also, the expansion might require the use of the Injurn. We've detected several Injurn pockets ready for extraction and assimilation. I'll send you the photos. No problem, but why didn't you tell us about this project from the beginning? It's a matter of B2B partnership. A formal application must be submitted and the entire paper trail has to be archived. Also, everyone was focused on the expedition for reclaiming the EZ, so I decided it would be better to wait for a better opportunity to handle the logistics. I hope you can understand. Once again, I thank you on behalf of Wuling Administrator. This looks like it's a little bit further back. Oh yeah, that's the that's the square. And is this acid? This looks like acid. Maybe, just maybe, we're going to have everything we need close to this new station. Oh, we have a closer teleport here. Task leader Arcane told us to meet you. Thank you for making this trip. Tianshi Wei is knowledgeable, but he ran into a problem. He's been studying it, but he's also delaying the work as we speak. We have other duties in Yinlong Pass and can't wait around forever. If we don't start now, we'll go talk to the guy. Put some pepper on his steps. The Cloud Seer is central to the expansion. The facility will see the skies with zero-net vapors to induce rain that mitigates the residual blight. But completing the Cloud Seer within schedule has proved quite the difficult task, and that's why we're here. The supply of separator cores needed by the Zero Flow Cloud Seer is unstable. I'm also concerned with the comments provided within the plan. Let heavens and waters blend into each other, raise the trees and let them blossom forth. Emulate the fowls that wait for seasonal winds. Water, trees and fowls, what do they refer to? The one who left this comment is... well, she was my mentor and she's no longer around. Waters, trees and fowls. Perhaps the place needs more than just a Zero Flow Cloud Seer. Every plant and creature in Yinlong Pass is part of something greater. Oh, that must be it. We must go beyond the Cloud Seer. I got an idea. Still, we're going to need to tackle the problems one at a time. The separation cores. Can we not just claim this like we claimed everything else? Put the PAC down. Honestly, they kind of made us struggle the last couple of versions, because the space in the other regions have been a bit lacking, let's say. But between a whole new outpost and the fact that some of the crafting formulas can be very simplified, this should make things a lot easier.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot we need to expand this one. And 2. And that's everything. 2.7 millions left. Oh, it's not just the pose. She has an idol with the little cat. Place a molding unit and view its control panel. This lets you switch the molding unit to gas mode. Cuprium canisters can only be produced by molding units switched to gas mode. We'll queue for the formulas. Cuprium canisters can be made using cuprium and energen. This formula can be pinned to the main screen for easier reference. Okay, energen, we're going to need to mine it though. And cuprium needs to be refined. Gather energen, but before we can gather energen, we're going to need to craft a few of these. Oh, thank God, it's cuprium parts. We don't need any kind of new special materials for the gas extractors. And that second slot should really be locked. Okay, first resource node down here. And these doesn't seem like they need to be connected to anything. Pipelines cannot reach the top of the cliff due to elevation difference. Try using conduits instead. Place an inlet near the gas vents, then create a pipeline connection from the canisters. First, let me place one of each. Oh no, these actually have outlets. How much are they mining? 1 every 3 seconds. If I remember correctly, a conduit can carry 1 a second or 2 a second. Oh, and we'll need an outlet up there. Alright, no, because the conduit then has to create the pipeline, which goes over on this side. They sure as hell are making it complicated. Let's see if we can just put it here. Right, the connection is automatic. They fixed this one. But we only managed to connect one. So let's go back and do the rest. Because if I remember correctly, they also changed a bunch of stuff for how all of these things work. Okay, there's the gas going. And the conduit, yeah, transfers 2 units per second. So it should be fine like this. We can just do 3 and 3. So another input over here. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Inlet, there we go. And we just rotate these a little bit. And thank God we don't need to run around and connect these manually one at a time again. Also... Okay, connect. If I remember correctly, if I want to move these, it stays connected. So I should be able to move these outside the map. And nothing bad is going to happen. Nice and full at 400. Okay, what else? Reduce cuprium canisters, optional completely simulation, molding unit, gas mode. We will need water though, because that's just gas. And water is on this other side. No, this is the desert pumps. And I guess for water we'll do the exact same thing. There's actually not that much space either. Can we do 3 pumps? We can do 3 pumps. And sadly, that's too close. Inlet 2, Inlet 3. And we'll need 3 water outlets on this side. Which again, I guess we can just leave outside the map. Speaking of, didn't they say that we could actually connect these from here? Apparently not. Maybe that's a bit too big an ask. Just have stash and track. And we have water. Things may start getting a bit more complicated once we're also going to have to add acid into the mix. But for the time being, that should be enough. We just need a refining unit. Some cuprium ore here. Cuprium ore, I will need to go and get more somehow. Okay, that's for gas. Gas which travels very damn slowly. But that's our first cuprium canisters. As horrible as a line as this looks. But we'll fix things eventually. Especially if you want to keep the inputs this way. Come on, go. Produce separator cores. With zeranite. Into a packaging unit. Just the two of them, right? Oh, and I guess I can interrupt this line and have it come back over on this side. Separator course. This is hella cringe, but what can you do? 15 separator cores. This is going to take a while. Production time, I guess it's always the same. Yeah, a couple of seconds for one. And as usual, a couple of seconds here as well. Kept by the Cuprium, but I haven't seen any new Cuprium nodes in here. Yeah, there's nothing for the mineral beds. Somehow gas vents count as mineral beds. But wait, can we store gas? Why is this far? That's curious. And let's bring this to Weidong. The separator cores are crucial for constructing the Xeran Flow Cloud Seer. Glazing the AIC factory a little bit. I actually read the production reports, but seeing it myself is very awe-inspiring. We can finally get started. Your Xeran Flow Cloud Seer, my mentor, our friends of Endfield, will help achieve our goal. And that should be new outpost level 1. Development 19. And we need to raise this as much as possible. Who can we put here? I guess Arcane. Yeah, Arcane has got 3 skills. Oh, right. What happened with Camille and Mifu? Because when both came out, we didn't get any update to our facilities. So I guess the best characters to place here remain Tang Tang, Zhuhang, and now Arcane. What goodies do you want? Pyrolite parts. We can't produce them yet. Syringes, Zeranite. As long as it gives experience, I guess. Thankfully, it started with quite a few stock bills too. But now we have to wait them for more stock bills to come back. More mineral purity, and just stock bills increase. It looks like with this patch we can go up to level 24. And of course the early warning terminal. Except this one wants the new turrets, which I don't think we can craft just yet.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Oh, it's not that we can't craft them, we have not even researched them yet, we need to go explore. So for now, this mission stays on pause. Back to the main one we go. And now when it comes to starters, I think it has to be something related to all the stuff that's floating near those pylons. Because while playing with the AC, we didn't get anything. Hey, where's that supposed to be? Oh, we are locked. We are boxed in here. But since there's likely more combat,
お仕事来たんだ。
すぐに向かう。指揮官は管理人だ。
because on int mode she just deals damage. She applies nature infliction, susceptibility for both nature and cryo. Nature or 2 stacks of non-nature. For the combo, down on 13 seconds and the imprisonment. Because all corrosion does is lowers the elemental defense that the enemies have. And all of this just helps her deal more damage. So if you want proper supports that can continue helping her deal damage, either we go with even more... Where are these? Even more susceptibility. If even more susceptibility can stack.
やっと出かけんのかよ。暇すぎてキノコ入るかと思ったぜ。
As for her, it's Cry Infliction and Art's Susceptibility.
クロエシャ、遊び行くのかい？俺様も行ってやれ。
Meanwhile, Perlica always brings buffs.
いつでも出発できます。
And of course, she's got the Electro Infliction. Where was it? The electrification, which increases the damage the enemies take even further.
導いてください、管理人。管理人、やっほー。
Or maybe something like this. Heard about Project Moon delaying the release of Canto 10? Actually, no, I didn't check the news in a while. What happened?
冷たくなってきま
Oh,
した。
and there's more gas down here.
以前はこれほどではなかったはず。
Is it just a matter of production, or have there been problems? Oh, Ziragen, this is an entirely different material, entirely different gas. Still extracted the same way though. Really? Are you kidding me? That was not tall enough to fit. And we'll have to worry about how to get this later. Holy! Was this area supposed to be this big? But yeah, as I was saying, has there been some sort of announcement or something? And once again, nice and bright.
ここだ。
Yeah, we got a bit of a preview from the live stream, but I was not expecting this area to be as large as currently presented. Mostly related to scheduling. They want to visit this year's Tokyo Game Show, and they want to finish developing before that.
昔は武領の
イナ、今も変わらずここはブリオです。
If that's the case, it's not that big a deal then, is it?
ブリオの皆が心の奥に抱える癒えぬ傷、そしてブリオが失
Because
っ
if they're
た
just
ことは
working around a release date for an event, how much can they delay it for? A couple weeks? A month?
今日こそ必ず取り戻す。
They're not going to pull a Grand Blue, where they promise a new story chapter at least every 4 months, and then they go completely silent for a year and a half.
ここは巨大な裂け目と距離が近いですから、時間の経過とともに侵食も変化しているようですね。
On one side, we're going to have a lot of work to do in order to clear up this area. On the other, those bones around the pillar look like dragon bones and they're way cool.
侵食目。霧が封鎖区域を覆っている。天使だろうとこの中では長く持たない。
黄龍石よりも厳しい状況ということね。打開策を見つけなければ。
そのために私がいる。ゾワン天使、計画を開始しよ
う。まず天使が最初の天使港を撃つ場所として前進拠点が必要ですね。スーさんの助力により周辺の霧は晴れ、オーリュウが適した場所を見つけた。そうですね。
こっちだ。
Today, the live streamed the vote of whether they'll release first part of Kanto 10 without voice acting and then add them later, or delay the release so there will be voice acting. Nah, just delay the release and let them add voice acting. As long as the game has it. Because I've been playing base Arknights and they don't have voice acting, and it's still good to read, mind you, the events are still great. It's just that to play through, it is a worse experience.
みんなの顔すっごい真剣っていうか。
10年、私にも気持ちがよくわかります。管理人、手伝えることがあるかもしれません。様子を見に行ってみましょう。
I'm pretty sure the tiny little water cannon is not going to be enough to clean this up. That's why we'll basically make Zeronite rain machines. Because yeah, at least for me, I would rather wait and have a complete product. It was planned to release at the end of August, but now the release should be September 17th. And yeah, a little over 2 weeks. Just a bit of patience. Maybe they'll even make up for it by giving some extra rewards. Wait. We are not getting a 4th outpost already, are we?
「ついに帰る道に臨む第一歩」。管理人、天使工人の方は滞りなく進んでおります。ドローンも稼働し、封鎖区域の撮影も可能となり、奥にはオーリューを率い、霧の中へと向かいました。
There are really 10 pools worth of lunacy in the mail.
目的を果たすことでしょう。
Good on them. I'm going to have to re-download the game to claim them though.
完了次第、正式な作戦計画を
But
詰めら
yeah,
れます。
thankfully the devs are based enough. You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories.
あなたには気づかれてしまいますね。ここまでの歩みは考えにふけるためのものではないというのに。管理人、泣いていた子のことを覚えていらっしゃいますか？彼女は長い年月この日を待ち望み、思い描き、ようやく涙を拭い、立ち上がって一歩を踏み出した。なれど現実になったがゆえに、人々の命を計りにかけねばならなくなった。
君はもう十分よくやってきた。それに離れはしないって約束したよね。
はい。
ゾアン天使、
Come on, let's go
データの
explore.
整理が完了しました。
Got lots and
この
lots
先
of
は
lands
霧
to
が
go
深
through.
く、複数の植影を確認。そして裂け目の反応も検出されています。
別の裂け目が。
かつてオーリューは幾度となく裂け目に阻まれ、封鎖区域の奥に踏み入ることはかなわず、しかし今は全てが違う。
And yeah, of course the rifts would react, especially to this much originium.
みんなに伝えましょう。ついに岐路に着く時です。
And that was just the intro. Little Black
封
Miasma
鎖
now.
区域は
Oh,
新職務に覆われ、巨大な裂け目は 溝を越えずしてたどり着くことは不可能。奥義と王竜が先陣を切り、進む道を開いてくれるでしょう。
エンドフィールド危機対策班は王竜に協力します。管理人と数定規は計画の要となるはずですから。
データ分析の結果、断剣道、測定研究所、電柱は難所ではあるものの前進拠点に適した場所。霧を生む裂け目があろうと数定規ならば抑えられるでしょう。王竜が残した装置も必ずや役立つはず。霧が晴れれば私どもは天使港を最前線へと運び、新たな前進拠点を築きます。
Alright, so finally we're doing some proper colonization in this colonization simulation game, even though we're basically just retaking stolen territory.
最後の関門を越える。この作戦はキロ、そう呼ぶことにいたしましょう。行く道険しくとも家へと帰る道でございますから。巨大な裂け目を閉じ、失った家を取り戻すのです。
家に帰る。
この日のために頑張ってきたんだ。いつでも行けるぞ。
最高の助っ人だっています。
管理人、こたびまた背中を見送ることになってしまいましたね。よろしいでしょうか。
Alright, great speech. Let's go. For the Woolingers and the home they shall rebuild, for your dreams, for the sacrifices made by Arcane.
感謝申し上げます。あなたがそうおっしゃるなら、あの日のようにうろたえる姿をもう見せぬと約束します。
あのさ、奥義連絡来ないのかな。遅いなって。
ジェン、心配なのね。
そんなことないってば。やることないなって思っただけ。
天使たちは前進拠点の建設作業に専念しておりますから、奥義が戻るまでの間差し支えなければお力添えいただけますと。
うん、了解。よーし、出発。誰か手伝ってほしい人いるかな。
気を引き締めろ。今回は一筋縄ではいかぬ。管理人か。ボスが
And
よ
we
こしたの
start
か。
with Mifu. You guessed it, and it's because she cares.
ボスほど重いものを背負っている人間はいない。他人ばかり気にして自分のことは二の次。いや、三の次か。ここは任せろ。巡衛員が安全を確保する。管理人、私よりボスのそばに。いや、いい。お前が見て回ればボスの負担も軽くなるだろうよ。
Your support is very important to her. A stressful workload should be shared.
当然だ。
But if it's for Suang, I guess we'll go above and beyond.
楽になっている。間もなく作戦が始まる。おい、チェン戦友。あまり緊張するなよ。
はい。そうですね。
お前たちがいると裂け目も封鎖域も大した存在ではないように思えてくる。とにかくここは平気だ。他に行け。
やー。あ、なんか悲鳴。
Why did we bring the cat along?
お頭、ごめんね。
気づかなくて。殺す気かよ。ちゃんと前見ろったく。問題ばっか起こしやがって。黒夜叉じゃねえか。ああ、偶然だな。ここで何してんだ？
Not a great show she's putting on there. Good question for you. Why are you here?
うるせえぞ。赤ババアにバレたらめんどくせえだろ。てかよ、巨大な裂け目やっつけんだろ。んなやべえこと制覇砦の大親分が黙ってられっかよ。
You actually care deeply for bullying. You're saving the world now. Truly supreme chief.
うるせえ。武領のために来たわけじゃねえんだからな。10年前クソ裂け目野郎にはみんな痛い目見せられてんだ。制覇砦だって許せるわけねえ。それに砦と武領だってクソ裂け目のせいでああなったんだ。
This feels a bit more like a serious military operation though. The stockaders, they don't seem that disciplined. Let's just put it that way.
で、どうやって？ごめん、説明はしたんだけどね。お頭が想像してるのと本当の裂け目は多分ちょっと違ってるんだ。お頭はルアンの兄貴が今日まで生きてたら、もしかして。
うるせえ。もういい、黙れ。赤ババアにはちょっかい出さねえ。やれることやって邪魔しねえ。これでいいだろ。あそこのひな部屋がぼんやり悩んでんじゃねえか。
Hot pot must be the pen.
わかった。ありがとう、タンタン。
礼なんて水くせえことすんな。黒夜叉は俺様の子分なんだからよ。
あのさ、ミフさんってタンタンのこと
気づいていたでしょうね。何も言わなかったけれど。
ほーん。よし、じゃあ次はパンジーのとこ行って話聞こう。
看板に机もよ、あの頃の面影なんざどこにも残っちゃいねえ。
ここは？
お、管理人じゃねえか。ここは小さい料理屋だったんだ。飯はそこそこ。でも金木犀種は別格。いい匂いにつられて千と知り合ってよ。気づけば10年も経ってたんだな。
その千さんって今。
千は店一筋だった。あの頃俺まだ青くてよ。毎日店で管巻いて大口叩いて、うめえ酒一坪、つまみ2皿。半日なんてあっという間だ。酒目はこのパンゆえんに任せろいなんて言っても誰も信じやしねえ。店の連中には包丁でやるつもりかなんて。
Rather than clever, he's going to do that with a frying pan, but still, their dream of closing the rift down is finally going to be coming true.
ほら、そういうのに弱い。センは分かってたんだ。俺は来た。店もある。酒もちゃんと残ってる。でもよ、セン、おめえだけがいいね。裂け目を閉じるのはよ、馴染みとの約束だ。それに探し回って見つけたのがこの酒とはな。よく残ってたもんだぜ。俺が話したことなんざちっとも叶っちゃいねえ。俺にはこの酒を飲む資格なんざねえ。
私一人だけで巨大な裂け目を閉じることはできない。彼に借りを返したいなら自分でやるべきだと思うよ。
その通りだ。自分で蹴りつけにゃ。なんでサボりすぎちまったか。 気が抜けちまってよ。この野暮な裂け目消してやら。10年か。シャラクセ、このパンユエン様に任せろい。
That is still going to take a lot of work though. The less they yap, the sooner we get to work.
ニフ隊長についていくだけでも。封鎖区域においては巡衛も王竜の指揮に従うべきだ。
どうしたの？
Li Fang wants in?
あ、なんでもありません。僕が無理なお願いを。奥木隊長は何も。
両親の遺品を探したいそうだ。
2人は知り合いなの？
当時の部領は物資が不足していた。臨時の避難所も一箇所のみだった。
I mean, he's waited for 10 years. I'm pretty sure he can wait a little while longer.
全員が知り合いだ。
Yes, we'll be going. Well, we'll basically retake the area inch by
皆
inch.
さんが前線にいるのに、僕は待っているだけで。親の形見だって。
大丈夫だよ。今回の計画が終わったら封鎖区域すぐ行けるようになるって。
そうね、チェンの言う通りよ。今はここでできることをしましょう。
僕分かってるんです。でもお騒がせしてすみません。つい。では僕は支援に戻ります。
この場所を覚えているのか？
すみません、記憶がはっきりしなくて。
私は覚えている。あっちには子供に人気の点心屋があった。向こうでは大人が庭で麻雀を打っていた。庭にボールが入ると雷のような怒号が響いた。しかし翌日には両手いっぱいにあふれるくらいの飴をくれた。
僕も覚えてます。
お前は最も幼く最も傷が深かった。正直に言えば生き延びられると思わなかった。しかしお前は生きている。前を向きここに立っている。私と同じだ。
管理人と皆さんがいれば絶対大丈夫ですよね。
あの時惨劇を目にした者は失ったものを探せるようになる。全員必ずだ。
はい。
That spire keeps looking weird though, like a hand protruding from the earth.
奥義いない間にゾアン天使が作戦計画立ててくれて。
分かっている。王竜は奥に侵入するルートを確保済みだ。霧の濃度も濃く地は沈み複雑な道となってはいるが、それから
食営。
そうだ、裂け目が活性化し食営の数も異常なほど増えている。
リーフォンが両親の食営に出会ってしまうことを心配していたのね。
リーフォンは幼すぎた。災害が残したのはただ悲しみだけだ。侵食も食営も武力だけで超えられるものではない。必要なのは覚悟だ。それに封鎖区域の変化の全容は私たちにもわからない。
そうね、管理にできる限り安全策をとって進みましょう。
Isn't this prudent approach the exact reason why we have scouts?
以前来た時はここまでの異常はなかった。
それってネファリスが裂け目になんかしたからってこと？
おそらくは警戒を続けましょう。
And they somehow keep mentioning Neferith.
奥義やっぱり体まだ
平気だ。
無理しないでね。
Oh, okay, no, it was a canon event. It wasn't because we were walking onto the corrupted stuff. Because you've got to check. You never know when they're going to start dealing damage to you with these things. Knight's Mayor or fully encumbered steeplechase. Old Entertainment Magazine. For ideas and feedback for the expansion of the Wuling Station, only the title of the documents has remained legible. It has been 10 years out in the air. Old memo, dirty and stained. It's honestly a miracle that all this stuff is still kind of intact. Not really. Wait. I think we got turned on our heads. Oh, there we go. We've seen plenty of rock monsters. And again, that doesn't look too different from one. Except maybe a tiny bit bigger. Okay, and again, we'll come pick this one back up later. Yeah, this is Energen gas again, not the Zero Night one.
天使子？一体いつ頃の？
8年前だ。騎士先生とアツ先生が最速で到達した。あれは霧に沈み始めてから初めての本格的な調査の時だった。そして後に続く者たちの目印となり、教会と呼ばれるようになった。任務の起点として最後に息をつく場所でもあった。つまりここから先は人を食う七だと王竜はみんな分かっている。あまりにも多くの生と死を見届けた場所。そして全ての終わりを見届ける場所だ。送ってやろう。
However, this time we are a little bit better prepared.
A とは塞がれている道をどうにかできれば。
ドーンと爆破とか？
周囲の安定性が確認できていない。そのやり方は得策ではない。
じゃあどうしたらいいのかな。みんなで運ぶとか。
奥義、教会に着いたでしょうか。
到着済みだ。しかし瓦礫が道を塞いでいる。
わかりました。障害物につきましてはユンがそちらに参りますゆえお任せいただければと。
Without tools or anything?
ようやく追いついたわ。
Where are the
これ
drones?
ファイに渡してって頼まれたものよ。
これは空中回収装置の計画は順調のようですね。
ファイがペリカ監察官から頼まれたって言っていたわ。霧でドローンが使えない状況に対処するためのものだって。
Oh damn, the miasma is so bad it makes drones inoperable.
早急に処理を進める。教会の先に本当の戦いがある。
So this must be the little balloon thingy. The Aero Salvager 1 is a personal device and can only be acquired via the crafting feature. Crafting them requires cuprium canisters filled with energen. We have just acquired some. Next step is to extract energen from the energen vents. This is an energen vent, gather some to craft the Aero Salvager, which we are already doing. Transmute higher tier progression materials into lower tier counterparts. But we will not be needing this. This is something they've added for the new players who are going to just skip Valley 4 and move straight to Wuling. No, hold on. Collect with canisters. Oh, we should probably either sit on it or the air around the vents are reaching the gas. Use the field action to gather gases in the containers. We've got these back in base, we're filling them up back in base. You now have enough bottle energen. Open the crafting for the Aero Salvager. Just two? The Aero Salvager is required. It's a personal device and must be activated for it to be usable in the personal device slot.
次はタンクと部品使って
障害物を動かす。
先に回収装置の起動が必要よ。
But again, this can't go into the skill bar. Oh, that's for the Nexus.
息を止め、精神集中。
We just currently no control.
体を緩める。適度に力を抜けば、体を自在に。
Once you have the Aero Salvager placed in the proper slot, you can start salvaging. This shows all the lifted balloons available. The number of each balloon icon represents the lifting power of the balloon, while the number at the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. Drag the hook to the target position to the lifting platform, or move the balloons to another position. Hooking a balloon will cause the lifting platform to tilt vertically, and horizontally according to the position and lifting power. Once all the balloons are placed, the aero salvager is balanced. Click the complete button to start aero salvaging. Seems easy enough. But now again, the only question is whether they consume the salvage materials from the inventory.
これで先進めるね。でも天使港通れるかな。
霧さえ消えれば他の機械でも道を塞ぐものを動かせるはずよ。
先生、先輩、今回が多分最後になる。王竜の名簿にこの地に眠る者の名をこれ以上増やしはしない。
教会が任務の起点なら君は何度もここへ来たことがあるはずだ。
そうだ。そして来るたびに弔うべきものが増える。私の名もとっくにあるべきだと思っていた。
どうしてそう思ったのかな。
救われたあの日から私の心が封鎖区域から離れたことは一度もなかった。
君はリーフォンと同じくあの時
最深部から生還したのは私だけだ。みんなで私を背負い一歩ずつ進み外に向かった霧を防ぐ装置は私にだけつけられていた。一人倒れれば次のものに託し、また次へと溝の底から這い上がり断剣道を抜け。
And I guess that's why Arcane is so sad.
私の命の危
She's
険であ
been
り
burdened with a sort of debt that she can never hope to repay.
自分で選択した終着点がここだ。他のことはゾアン天使たちが
俺は
どうしたの？
何でもない。食影がまだ残っていた。ミネが処理してくれる。霧は他の侵食と同様に通信を妨害することがある。中での作戦経験があるのは私だけだ。未知の状況に遭遇した場合は管理人の安全確保を最優先とする。分かってもらいたい。数定規と管理人がいれば希望が残る。
またアルダシルの時と同じことをするつもり。それが君が選んだ終着点。
I guess this time around we're going to have to use a bit of a heavier hand so that she doesn't do that.
分かったよ。
作戦を続ける。出発だ。
Alright, Black Miasma. The North Link exclusion zone is filled with Black Miasma. Stay in the miasma will consume the tolerance. When the tolerance reaches 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yinglan pillar. Bring a Zerat Nexus and activate it by placing it in a special backpack slot. This will let the team stay in the miasma a bit longer. That we already have. Miasma tolerance determines the length of time you can spend in the Black Miasma. Bring a Nexus to activate it. Press the tolerance. This thing with the tutorial they still haven't fixed. Somehow we're getting the same tutorial twice in a row. Objects in the exclusion zone are enveloped by energy alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Use Continue tracking scan of the Zeronite Nexus to reveal and follow the Ether energy veins, locate the core, and keep scanning the reticle on the core for a while to destroy it and take out the energy alluvium. Okay, so this is basically the same way the water jet cannon worked, except there is no water jet. We already lost 50. Yinla Pillar. Entering the area affected, AoE of the pillar restores blood miasma tolerance to the maximum. If the tolerance drops to 0, the team restores from here. Guiding line. Use the active guide features on the pillar to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost in the miasma, look for a pillar and use its guiding line feature. Several pillars have been deployed in the miasma. Pay attention to these field facilities as they give off glowing lights that point you towards the right direction.
隊員が昔残した装置だ。周囲の霧を防ぐ効果がある。数定規で
Okay, they're making it easy enough.
してもらいたい。
霧の中で安全な場所を確保できるなんて本当に皆さんに感謝します。
ここの担当は山だ。彼女はよくやっていた。
Oh, come on. I don't know why the game has been having a little bit of trouble running today. Either they messed some things up with this update, or there's probably a memory leak somewhere, because it's been eating up 6 GB of RAM so far.
Oh, さっきの大流行、山先輩の。
ここの座標をアツ先生に送って息を引き取った。お前が武領を離れて2ヶ月後のことだ。
And yet this does not look well. It's like we're exploring the insides of a dead beast.
方向は合っている。
Everything looks very, very bony. Okay, this other one is salvageable. If full balloons must be placed, this feels a bit more forced, not really like a puzzle. And of course, it's not enough. We need to go back and craft more.
通常儀を使う。うまくいけば一体の霧を消せるはずだ。
霧が消えていく。想定通りね。
直営だ。通常儀に。
Defensive mission. Alright, they still went down pretty fast. Oh, nice. So we do get a little bit of progress shown on the actual map.
みんな無事で順調に進んでいます。
さようですか。
But again, if they want to do something properly, patch by patch, as we continue rebuilding Wuling, this entire map should actually change to follow this rebuilding.
支援。作戦中はコードネームで呼べと言ったはずだ。それで。
Because it wouldn't make much sense if they just left it like this forever.
別に何も。でも。 キロ作戦始まったらもっとこう突っ走っていくのかなって思ってたから。
Come on, Chen, we barely scratched the surface.
この時を待ちわびていたんだ。
そんなの全部隠してるだけだよ。私も管理人だってもっと頼ってくれたら。
戦の絆を語るなら。 すべて終わってからだ。
さ、本当に大丈夫？
断剣堂にもう着く。まだ覚えているのか？
当然だよ。アツ先生が作ったんだよね。訓練の時どっちが先に封鎖域入って断剣堂まで行けるかって賭けしてさ。
なら任務に集中しろ。 直営が超域爆発が残した情報のかけらだとしたらこれから出会うものが何かわかるだろう。
Yeah, they might meet the faces of all the friends they've lost in here. Kind of a bad deal. When the barrier between the either side overlapping with the real space is ruptured, the special portal opening created thereby is known as a rift. The areas near a rift tend to be extremely dangerous and have high incidence of active blight. The rift is contained by the Dragon Nexus. Complete neutralization is being planned. So we're just going to have to leave it like this. We can't fully close them right now. Oh, finally, Cuprium. Quite a lot of it. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Hold on a second. The more we can get of these, the better. To get my mining rigs out. are the next ones? Or in total, actually not bad. Pumps. Should be more than enough space for a couple of pumps. And the electricity I'll worry about later. As long as these are placed though, we're good to go. I think this should be the middle. I wanted things to look nice and neat, but apparently we can't have that. Okay, there we go. We are all the way down here. Where is the electricity even supposed to be coming from? Isn't it 5 total? Alright, there's another one here. Thank you for telling me, because I didn't notice. Not too sure if just one of them can feed all 3. But I guess we'll worry about that later. For now, as long as they're set in place, they're nice and fine. What worries me is the electricity. The electricity has to come from the pass, from the base up here. It's going to be a bit of a trek. And there's a big rift up there as well. Kaleidograph challenge. Interact to start the challenge. Activating it generates multiple images comprising of 3 parts: corners, frame, center. One of the images includes a part that's different from the rest. Interact with it to complete the stage 1 of the challenge. This is the one that differs the most. Oh god, this is just pattern recognition. Wait, They all look similar. Outer pattern is the same, inner pattern seems the same as well. 2 squares, 2 circles. And there's no 5th one. Do you see anything different, or is it just me who's blind? Because yeah, first one, this has a different pillar in it, because the pillar is empty. But here, all 4 figures are empty. All 4 borders are full. Oh, this one. The angles are not smooth. And that's the only one with lines. That second one was kind of evil, not gonna lie. Just the little corners as a difference.
時が巡り、全てが変わっても、この木だけは昔のまま立っている。
武陵の断剣道って鉱山のとちょっと違う感じする。奥義はここで勉強してたの？
私だけではない。子供たちはみんなここで学んだんだ。黄龍特殊部隊も初回は大半が地元の人間から選抜された科学調査に伴い集まった子供が、今は廃墟となったこの場所で書を読み稽古をした。皮肉なことに今は観察任務の重点目標に変わってしまったが。
お？皮肉って？
宿、火事、山。この木の下で断剣道の一員となった同窓は多くいた。天使になった者も黄龍に加わった者もいた。みんな任務を遂行し、この木の元へ戻ることを願い、しかし無事に帰還できたのはほんの一握りだ。ここで育った子供が結局ここに眠っている。管理人、断剣道は黄龍が確保した最後の安全地点だった。ここから先は無数の隊員の命を飲み込んだ危険区域に入る。万全を期せ。
She says we need to be prepared, but she's also the only one suffering from fatigue. She should have rested longer. I don't think we should have brought her with us.
断剣道は次の前進拠点だ。周囲の障害を優先的に排除する。
Surely she would have shared as much intel as she could, and we could have had another Tianxi or another guard bringing us back in here. She's taking way too big of an unnecessary risk.
妙な気配だ。気を抜くな。 別れの挨拶がこれか。
シエン、あのさ。
分かっている。
何としても大流行を。
これ以上怪我すな。
奥義、落ち着いて。
破る。
足元に注意。
後のことは分かってた。
And they're pissing Arcane the hell off.
黙れ。
ちょっと大丈夫？
この声は。
These are not real people, these aren't even ghosts, these are barely echoes from the past.
それがなぜダメなのでしょうか。
合格だ。今日からお前も王流隊員。
She's going kind of hard.
隊長、隊長。
ミネ、すまない。少し意識が飛んでいた。
隊長がそんなことで謝るなんてらしくありません。
どうした？
そんな状態で本当に大丈夫なの？
And second guessing her and her state is not going to help.
私の失策だ。
She's way too stubborn.
弁明はしない。
All that's going to do is push her even further in her stubbornness.
弁明とかじゃなくて、今やらなきゃってこと分かってほしいだけだよ。
なら教えろ。次にやるべきことを。
ゆっくり進むこと。私たちが待ってるのは完璧な王竜の隊長で何でも任せられる奥義なんだよ。
お前。
そうです。隊長は働きすぎです。隊長管理も作戦の一部でしたよね。
みんなそう判断したなら承知した。管理人、先ほどの件ありがとう。迷惑をかけては本末転倒だからな。
俺も礼を言わせてもらう。隊長の一撃を食らったら半月は動けなかった。
白い食影だ。
なんだって？
白い食影？そんなのいたっけ？
懲役の活性化。
Why is that
今は
white?
ここで何があってもおかしくないわ。
And why does that thing have wings on its head? Because it looks like a very young Arcane.
管理人、行こう。
But if the evil only eats up the memories of the people they kill,
食影の件が解決できなければ安全を確保したとは言えない。
Unless whatever incident Arcane went through when she was a kid in here took something extra away from her.
食影が出現する回数が増えてきている。
裂け目に近づいたからか、それとも亡霊が多いのか。
見た目が同じだけ分かってるけど。
陣に従え。やめる。英傑戦士、我を陣となせ。
この勢いで
やめる。
ここにある武器は
かつての隊員も仲間に刃を向けるしかなかった。中には先輩に勝つことができなかった者もいる。
亡くなった仲間と戦い続けるなんて、それは。
いや、食影はただの情報の断片だ。もちろん気分は良くない。しかし耐えられないほどではない。見知った顔は失った事実を思い出させるだけだ。みんなが苦しみながら命を落としたのだということを。
But here's the thing, the mirror in the Originium has a sort of a forest from which people can go take this memory out of and turn them into reconveners, full actual people.
記憶を失って昔の私を信じてくれていた仲間はどれだけいなくなってしまったんだろう。
管理人、そういうつもりで言ったわけでは。
That's also the reason why reconveners don't take on the names nor the identity of the people they are based on. They are technically different people. They just have a set of memories of the people they come from. And I guess for these shades, it's about the same thing. The one thing that's missing is the action from people in the real world that can help them reconstruct some sort of a full persona.
命をかけて最も辛い記憶と向き合って、それでも家を諦めない。君たちのように守るべき者のために戦いたい。そう思うよ。
管理人からそんな言葉をもらえると思わなかった。私はただありがとう。
And man, the enemy is just melting them one after the other. And that is either Arcane's father or mentor. Mentor it is. He doesn't even get to have a mask.
先生のあれ、もう一人って。
攻撃してこない。
何かあるのか。追いかけよう。
さっきのアツ先生だよね。奥義待っててば。
They should also be very careful just following shades around. There's always the chance that it might be some sort of trap. even if the others didn't really show. Oh, come on. They didn't really show any sort of initiative, they just show up and resort to violence. Nah, these are not invisible. Ooh, the big one.
Atsu 先生、解放してやれということか。
ちょっとしかいなかったけど、私もアツ先生の教え子ってことでいいよね。
お前の剣術は自己流じゃなかったのか。
先生は添付の際だって言ってたよ。
Ooh, that's a long range.
先に自分の心配をしろ。
She needs to break down this wall. She can't just keep pushing us out like this.
断剣道にもこれが。
A bell of three presences, an ancient Yanis bell modified using Zeranite. Such bells are usually placed near key infrastructure as they can detect the presence of blight and automatically sound alarms to alert people nearby.
ここは
Great addition, this one.
新正堂と呼ばれていた。武力研究基地ができたばかりの頃、唯一災害を知らせることのできた施設だ。断剣堂より先に金があったのか、建設時に金が運ばれてきたのかは誰も知らない。記憶にあるのは金の下で先生から学んだことだけだ。
Instructor Zhu, he was both yours and Chan's.
私たちの師だ。学と部、そして人としての道理も叩き込んでもらった。私にとってはあの時生き残っていた唯一の知人でもあった。王竜ではチェンと私の教官となった。
But she was already, well, at least grown up when she met him. So why is the little girl shade?
こんな形で再会するとは思いもしなかった。
私たちをどこかに導こうとしている気がする。
アツ先生、何見せようとしてるのかな。
待て。
隊長、これは。
将来、お 前もここにいたのか。
将来って。
私が拾った宝珠だ。あの頃は断剣道の一員でもあった。
A beast indigenous to Talos 2 that can reach great size. They have unique vocal cords that allow adult Talos beasts to injure their enemies by howling. So she rescued a kitty cat. And that kitty cat turned out to be a panther. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Oh, for free? 150, nice.
調べてみる価値がありそうね。
任務遂行の難易度が下がった。よし。
I think that might also open somehow, since there's a layer of purple on it. But maybe from the other side.
将来はすぐに物を壊すやつだった。今天使を前に出すのは危険だ。山の奥から連れてくるんじゃなかった。
Shelf loaded with student files.
さっきの
And same thing.
さっきの続きだ。山の奥から。
An old book is on the table. How to talk to your children. A must read for new parents.
話の途中だった。山の奥から連れてくるんじゃなかったな。
Yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong with loading. Oh, there's an Orlean here.
遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった。俺様と勝負しようってのか。
ここから離れたくないのか。分かった。
Oh, homing missiles. Off to a great start. And ads. Plenty of ads. Okay, let's try and put this down. And second ultimate. This team seems to be working a little bit better as well. At least there is some sort of a semblance of a rotation. And goodbye, little kitty. Man, the depression in here. Imagine having to say goodbye to all the people you loved a second time. And if that's not enough, put in the pets as
近
well.
くに職営はもういないみたいね。ゾアン兵士に連絡しましょう。私たちはここでみんなが来るまで待つと。危ない。
ソーライや他の職営がいる場所まで案内を。私たちが排除するようにと導いているのか。まだ王竜の責務を果たしているのか。アツ先生、答えを。
They've never made a sound. I don't think they can talk.
違う。職営は職営だ。待て。
They still seem pretty damn able to nod though. If they can understand what people are saying, if they can hear them. Or unless they're just acting out on instincts.
職営ってさ、こんな感じで逃げたりするの？
初めて見たが、逃がしはしない。
もしかしてわざとこっち連れてきたとか？
待て。止まった。
And back to the tree we go.
あれってただの職営だ。
Is this actually going to be the first real boss? 'Honestly, a shame to leave someone so powerful as just a shade.' And they can talk. So somehow some of these can still manage to retain a little bit of consciousness. And they're not just fully controlled by either. Pretty good choreography. Dude, they really stepped things up.
この言葉は。
He knew what he was. He recognized these people. So it's very likely that his consciousness is still lying somewhere.
断剣道を立てた一人だ。王竜だけではなく、純英も天使もアツ先生の指導を受けた。
チーエンみたいな優秀な教え子が見送ってくれるなら、先生も安心するよ。
アツ先生が一番期待していたのはお前だ。王竜に来てすぐにアツ先生の前で言ったこと覚えているか？
なんだっけ。シエンになんか聞かれたような。
なぜ王竜に来たのかと質問した。武領の人間でもなく王竜の使命もわからないお前が、私タロ2の危険って言われてる場所全部行くんだ。それで困ってる人全員この剣で助けると答えた。
Again, 2 IQ, but at least her heart is in the right place. Them little Chen.
あ、思い出した。確かチエンが遊びのつもりかって。
今でもそう思っている。
なんで急にそんなこと言うの？
ただ思い出しただけだ。私と同じように侵食に傷つけられた人々を助けるためです。アツ先生、いつから気にしなくなったのか。ここからか。
どうしたの？ぼーっとしてたけど。
お前は言ったことを守ったな。
何？ちょっと待ってよ。ゾアン天使もう来るってば。
Meanwhile, the shade of the little girl has completely disappeared. Was she linked to the instructor? Was she not? If she wasn't, I'm pretty sure we'll see it again. But that doesn't stop things being weird. And finally, outpost number 2. This should turn the map into a little bit more of a green area.
断剣堂にも穏やかな時が訪れました。前進拠点として私どもの助けとなるでしょう。
The belonging of the Yin Langs.
皆武領の英雄です。
Oh, but also I guess anyone who studies the Ether and anyone who's interested in this part of the research should probably be made aware of the fact that one of these shades, you know, was a bit different than the others. That's going to baffle quite a few minds, especially since it's been 10 years and most of what they've met have just been shades that spawn and fight.
出立の前には万事を整えなければ。
巨大な裂け目、すべての元凶がもう目の前にあるのですね。わかりました。これほどの霧ですから準備もありますし、それからやるべきことがあれば今のうちに済ませておきましょう。私はゾアン天使と現場のサポートをしようと思います。準備ができたら出発しましょう。
奥義とチェンは大丈夫かな。さっき2人は。
Okay, what was that? Formula for the more advanced Zeronite Nexus XC1 has been acquired. The Nexus has higher blight miasma tolerance and can help you explore the miasma. And materials to upgrade the Zeronite Nexus, and it's 20 clouds. Equipping the miasma scanner plugin can also expand the Nexus scanning range and make the exploration easier. But it's another 20 cuprium canisters, which I guess they did not give us. We got a formula.
次はどこに行こうかな。
Okay, do we have a teleport? We have a teleport. Oh! Yeah, there's people here. So all this stuff you go through once for the main story, and then it actually advances the exploration. Cool, cool, very, very cool. We need to go back to base for a second. This one should have made quite a few... Ah, damn it, quite a few canisters. I was going to call them bottles, I was going to call them pots. Canisters just didn't come into my mind. Wait, we still have the aerosalvager. Why did this not count? Ah, that's weird. Okay, where are our cuprium pots? Only 22? All right, that's why. Oh, wait, not even. We need some more of these. We need quite a bit more of these. Because they also need to be filled up. Is that something we can do straight up? One filling unit with gas. Oh, that's fitting. Something like this should work just as well. We should be able to split this pipe right here and bring it over. Then they go from the filling unit into the base. Gas is getting nice and full, and gas is already maxed out. Oh, it wants 2 cuprium for max production. I guess we won't actually care all that much though. That is just for exploration materials, max production doesn't really matter. And the 20 we've got... Now we can't put them back, we just have to go and fill them. It's a short walk anyway. Okay, 47. Too bad we will still need some for the Aero Salvagers. But let's go with the Nexus first. This should be a one-time upgrade. Raises the miasma tolerance to 450 from 300. Personal device slot to expand the Nexus scanning range and speed up scanning actions. And lastly, one piece of our Aero Salvager. Oh, in the meantime, we just crafted a couple of these, but there should be more to pick up in here. It's just that we only have 2 slots, so either we use the Aero Salvager or we use this slot for something else. The scanner plugin. And that should be it for the new stuff. Still a couple of rifts around. Oh, don't tell me we can't get there. Now looks like we're still a bit locked out. Oh, it's up there. Don't tell me that I've made 2 more by mistake. Not that it matters too much. We've got 4 level 2. And lots of level 1s. Only 15. Yeah, this is basically the equivalent of the repair stations. Alright, but I guess I'm going to have to stop for the time being. It's 8 PM here. ARCANE has been alright. I want to play with her a bit more because I barely managed to touch her. We've done mostly story. I want to try a couple of extra teams with her because honestly she's got potential. She's got lots and lots of potential. The base we also barely touched and we've got an entire new set of gear to go and craft. But all of that, I'm afraid, is going to have to wait for tomorrow. Hopefully we can get most of it done because I kind of want to get back to Relink as well. However, for the time being, thanks a lot for coming by and bringing me a little bit of luck when it comes to pulling for the new units. And I guess I'll see you guys around soon. Have a nice dinner. Ciao.